All right, we're back. The Claude limits are back. Claude is grinding away on the things we found this morning, and some of you guys messaged me afterward. And we are getting going on Be a Firework, which is my new game on Roblox, which you can play. Top link in the description, and it is also right here on screen. And I'm going to pin it in chat to make it extra easy for you. So we're going to send this here in chat. We just live streamed this morning, and we are back at it because my Claude limits are back. We actually had to stop stream because my Claude hit its limit. Surprise, surprise. With this new Claude Fable model, pretty damn heavy model. We'll just say that. It uses a lot of your codex plan. But hey, we got this game in chat for you guys to play. Give me your harshest, most brutal feedback, and we're gonna get started with this stream. Just kicking it off here, just working on this game. Might work on another game. I have another idea or two that we can work on once we get this solid. But people had a lot of ideas for us. They're really trying to work me hard here. Oh, add this, add this, add this, add this, edit this, make this better, da 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 da. So people have a lot of ideas. We're not going to add every single one, but the ones that I think fit, we will do our best to do. Some things we can't do all in one sitting, but we're going to do our best. So we're trying to make this game hit the algorithm on Roblox. You can see here, not a crazy amount of players right now, but hey, y'all are in there grinding. I know that some people are AFKing for hours trying to become the sweats of this game. And some of them have succeeded at that, becoming the official sweats with lots and lots of floors. Lots and lots of floors in their skyscraper, which this game is played, if you don't know, if you weren't here. Played by building a higher and higher and higher skyscraper and being a firework and launching off of it to make money. And Claude's been doing a lot of work. Let's see, it's got a huge list of things it has to do right now. Let's see, maybe I'll make a TikTok and showcase my score, make the game go viral. Hell yeah, that's a damn good idea. So make an admin for you and make some sponsors in your game, like Steak Kales. I don't know what that is, but we will do an admin panel. We're gonna add that. People wanted to buy admin abuse in this game. I'm like, fuck yeah, we'll do it. That's a way to make money. Why wouldn't I? We need to add an error sound to this game. There's no error sound right now when you try to buy something that you already own, or try to claim something you've already claimed. It's taking forever to quit the playtest, dude. Admin abuse could go hard, make speed and cash multiplier go crazy during it. People are begging me for admin abuse, so let's add that in. We need to add admin abuse, just figure out how it should work in this game, and then make it very planned out well so that Claude can add it in detail. The UI looks clean, everything looks clean. It should spawn a sub-agent to do this, but people are asking for this. What would fit this game? Like a custom admin panel that they can buy for Robux? Would there be different levels to it? This could make a lot of money, especially with how much demand it's had on stream. Let's see. We'll see what ChatGPT thinks. Usually well, blah, 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 blah. Watch absurd thing happen from a skyscraper, da, da, da. Firework control panel. Why does it think $9.99 to $14.99? I hate to break it to you, that's not how Game Passes are priced on Roblox. Let's see. Steak is a big YouTuber and have a big fan. Yeah. Well, I know he's a big YouTuber. I wasn't sure what you were talking about with him and admin panels. I don't know what he has to do with that. Prompt. Okay, let's see here. Claude is working his ass off right now in the background. Today's my birthday and I got a new keyboard. Well, happy birthday, man. And I got a new keyboard, mouse pad, so I'm happy. And by the way, I just got here. Well, welcome and happy birthday. Holy, I took a nap and I'm at 35 billion cash. Bro has been AFKing for hours in this game. He's almost been AFKing for a day. He's one of our most dedicated players, Mr. Darth here in chat. Our mod as well. Let's see. Maybe I'll make a... Okay, yeah, do make that TikTok, by the way. Admin abuse could go hard, make speed and cash multiplier during... Go crazy during it. Let's see. Admin abuse. Okay. All right, let's see something. I have to open an app on my computer real quick. VoIP. Come on, why is it not open? I don't know. VoIP is being weird. Like, VoIP is a shitty app, honestly. VoIP, hello? My keybind turn off in this app or what? Where are my settings for VoIP? Maybe it's because I'm not signed in. Get started. One second, I have to log into my stupid account for this thing that lets me have voice on Claude. What are the stats looking like? We don't have stats yet. The game is way too new. We don't have crazy stats, so there's nothing I can really say about that besides CCU, and you can see that now on Roblox by going to the game. It's linked in chat. You can play the game right now to raise that up one CCU, but yeah, the game is brand new, so nothing crazy right now. We have 8 people playing right now on 3 servers. It's about all I can see. I can't see much else because it just came out. So we're just working on making the game better, getting a better icon, thumbnail. We already did the icon this morning. And just generally trying to raise what it's doing. If the game doesn't end up hooking at all, like no matter what we do, we can't make it get more players. We will reskin this because I think it's a really good basis of a game. We can reskin it as another project. And a lot of people were saying, oh, or at least it was one guy who was telling me, be a nuke would be better than be a fireworks. So I'm like, okay, we could reskin it as that because I already have the game. I mean, it's not that hard to just turn it into be a nuke. I can just prompt once with Claude and we have a new game. It's just I want this game to be stable first. So we'll remove all the bugs and shit and make this game really good, high quality, and then make be a nuke afterward and all the other BA games on top of it because we have the template built. Let's see. So Roblox. Okay, I have to go to my email and I have to log into this app real quick so that I can get some proper sound, or rather, text, speech to text is what it is. Man, my computer is not liking how much shit I have open right now, but we'll be good. We'll make it on through. VoIP. Hang on one second. We will be back. I don't know why this stupid app makes me log in for me to have VoIP. VoIP is just a speech to text. And it works better because it's not going to suddenly interrupt my stream audio because I've noticed whenever I do this stupid text to speech, or speech to text rather, on stream, it literally makes my mic cut out because I'm using the codecs or the ChatGPT text-to-speech, which is broken. I don't know. It's stupid. And I have a Mac, so Mac just hates me. So we're going to fix that. Setting up VoIP for you. This could take a moment. Like, what is there to set up? It's literally just me talking to my mic and words being detected by the computer. Like, what is there to set up? But it will be good. DMD something. Someone found an exploit, apparently. Okay, we're going to fix that. Let's see. Have to check my DMs, all the things that VR on YouTube and Darth, my 2 mods in chat, are sending me. Okay. It's adding offline earnings. Somebody told me that. Add offline earnings in a comment on the last stream after it was done. So I'm like, okay, hell yeah, we'll add that in. So we're adding earn offline. And that's going to be interesting. So hopefully that helps us increase retention. Increase shareholder value. Let's see. They got to set up the server file that transfers to the cloud your voice. Okay, we have it now, though. Good afternoon, Remy. Good afternoon, app. Okay, let's see. Now this should work. So now I can talk to ChatGPT properly without it cutting out the sound for you guys, which I hate. So what was I going to say? I was going to say something to it. Let's see. Come on, VoIP is not working. What the fuck? Anaya, wow, live again. Yep, we are live again. Free trial ended. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me right now? All right, we'll just have to deal with this. We will just have to deal with this. So you'll have to deal with audio cutting out for a few seconds because VoIP is on a trial. Let's see. How do you save player coins when players restart or leave the game? You have to add data stores into your game. Let's see. Let's see here. You should build a PC. I don't need to build a PC. I mean, I have a PC. I just like Mac better. It's just not better for streaming. I could move my PC up here. I might be able to negotiate that. It's a shared PC. That one isn't mine. I have a laptop, but I let somebody else use it. My sister. I should really just steal it back from her. Steal my own property. Crazy, I know. All right. All right, so we are adding in daily reward spinner and we are adding in overnight cash. But I want you to give your input on this and a prompt, an addendum I can give to Claude before it makes something that is bad and that wouldn't fit or mess things up or just could be refined. So you have had ideas, give them. All right. I like having ChatGPT refine something before I add it because it will say, no, it doesn't fit this way in this game. And I'll usually agree with it. Boom, monetization. Actually, because both of those, see, it likes to refine things. You can very easily make it feel like a simulator slop. Let's see. Daily reward and offline addendum. Send that. Okay. All right. Actually, for offline earnings, it must be half what you earn in game. You can double it with a Game Pass. Okay. Did I tell this thing to fix the cash being too high for people who are high levels? Let's see. All right. We have all these to-dos for it to do. It's going. Make the UI better? Yeah, we can do that now. That is a good idea. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to go to Gemini. Okay. Make me an image for a Roblox UI element for, let's see, you know what? It shouldn't be, oh man. UI in this game look like? Okay. What should the UI in this game look like? What should the overall style be? Okay. Let's see. If my sound ever cuts out, it's because Mac is being stupid while I use microphone to talk to one of these AIs. Or if my audio ever sounds bad, it's just my Mac being shit. But it goes away after a second. Let's see. Core visual pillars. Okay. I'm going to try to type things instead because of that. Give me a prompt for Gemini to make the basic new replacement background for cache, then one for floors for these little UIs at the top. Okay. Add an NPC that taunts you like lore. So how about this creepy guy named Bill, and he be on 0.001. He spawns to taunt you. Why would we do that though? This isn't a horror game. It'd be funny, but I just can see it just kind of coming off weird. Make it so that all UI that's not already canonical in Studio is made canonical and also visible by default so that I can actually see it and so that I can edit it properly, because I'm about to replace a lot of things with images. And no UI that can be built before runtime should be built in runtime. Okay. All right, so it's doing the admin abuse right now. It's doing a lot of shit. This is why I love Fable, because Fable usually gets it right on the first try. Let's see. I know, funny peak idea, because please, I would like that a lot. Well, you have to really prove why that deserves a place in the game. I don't think it does. Why is it complaining that it can't make an image? Oh, I have to sign in. Let me know if music is ever too loud on stream, and I will change that. Or if it's too quiet. Okay, that actually looks interesting. Give that as a PNG without a background. Can't hear music at all? Damn. Okay, well then... y'all should have told me. Well, I guess you wouldn't really know it's there, huh, if you can't hear it. Can you hear it now? It's not bad music, honestly. It's some NCS. NCS has gotten better over the years, I think. Can you hear that now? Yeah, it's too loud now. There's like a threshold where you can hear it versus not, I think. Why can't you have a funny NPC? Because it doesn't fit the game, bro. It doesn't fit the game. Does not fit the game at all. Okay. Let's see. They did not give this as a PNG without a background. Then maybe I need to do this. Maybe I need to make this with a ChatGPT chat. Let's see, I can send you my full UI pack if you want. That's all good. Let's see. Alright guys, you can play the game on Roblox. It is called BA Firework. Check it out right now. Get us some more players. Press like on it and then send your feedback inside a chat on how to make it better. For this type of game, could you maybe use stud type UI? Yeah, you could, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, see, that actually looks better on ChatGPT. Transparent background. I don't want to have to pull this into Photoshop. Just give me it with a transparent background. I know ChatGPT can do that. I know it can give it without a background. needs to stop yapping and just give the image, bro. Put the image in the bag. Have you connected codecs to Roblox Studio? Yeah, I have. I do that all the time. I'm out of codecs right now, so we're using Claude, but I mean, Claude is better anyway, so can't complain. Claude is so much better. Oh my god. I swear, man, imagine AI in 2027. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, that's why you have to remember how to... You have to remember how to use it. You have to know how to use it now. You have to learn it. You have to master it. These games might be worse than Jimmy games. All right, bro, shut the fuck up. All right, is this thing going to load? Okay. Okay. Downloads. Okay. I actually have to cut the background out. This is so stupid. All right, there we go. Export as PNG. Save, and then I have to upload this to Roblox. Y'all, we're about to have a... Oh, maybe this one is actually transparent. Let's see. Okay. Now we're going to have this one. So now it's going to have to make the text white if we're going to do that. Let's see. 10K visitors combined over 4 games. And? This is the point of experimentation right here. We're making a lot of different games here. We're going to be seeing how well this one does. This is our newest one in the group Wild Wild Worlds. Yeah, the other games, I've already talked extensively about how the other games didn't meet the mark. That's why we're making new ones. So this one here, this is our try at a BIA game. We're going to make some more, but honestly, the pirate one was kind of fun. Yeah, the pirate one was interesting. Let's see. Let's see, top bar. Top bar, cash pill, floor pill. Okay. So I just need to add an image label in here. And then this image label needs to replace that. Let's see, how much... You'd make a successful game every attempt, Prism Dev. Yeah. Does he make a successful game every time? Unless he does, he can't talk. Let's see. Smarty, can you join the game? We'll join the game later. How long do you think a game like this take? I mean, it only took a day to make. It only took several hours to make at first. We just have to do a lot of other shit. Why don't you just make a one good game and send up a lot of shit ones? Alright. Fuck off, dude. This isn't the stream for you. You clearly have no understanding of how Roblox development works. See, AI is taking away your ability to script. You ended alive and didn't want to develop because you didn't have AI. Or maybe I just had to take a fucking break. How about you just shut the fuck up and mind your own? Let's see. By the way, how's the new icon doing so far? It's doing fine. This guy is something else. One streamer says Claude is better, the next codex is better. Make up your mind, stick to one project, stop the AI vibe coding, and be successful. Dude, you're a dumbass. You clearly don't understand that new AI models come out every single fucking week. These guys don't want to eat, and they want to sleep, breathe, and dream Roblox dev. Yeah, they don't want me to eat. They don't want me to do anything. You are supposed to be at your computer 24/7. The minute Claude goes down, you get in the trenches typing code, or else you're a bitch. Let's see. You aren't allowed to eat lunch either. Fucking dumbasses, dude. Alright, let's see here. Never mind, all the panels should not be visible. I don't want to see them. The panel should not be visible. God. I just hid a lot of the background, so make sure that they actually go show again whenever you actually play the game. Writing these prompts with AI. Yeah, a lot of them are written with AI, not all of them. Let's see. What I think I have played those is one where you... Yeah, you might have played a game like this before if that's what you're trying to say. Let's see. How much faster has AI made you? It's made me significantly faster. Significantly. This game was made in a day because I had AI. I could not make this in a day without AI. Let's see. All right. God. Mac OS. Okay. One sec. I'm uploading something to Roblox. Best pill. Where is my top bar? Okay. Image level. Don't we love uploading images to Roblox? What fun. But hey, it's going to be worth it because now we're going to have better UI. Wish I could average 2.5k visits maybe one day. Uh-huh. You get there one day, buddy. Let's see here. You'll get there one day, buddy. God. Alright, here we go. Background. Okay. Z-index. UI stroke. You guys will be able to see this here in a second. Let's see. I don't like the scaling of this, but I think I could just make it smaller. You guys will see this in 1 second. Hang on. What's your biggest game? I don't have a big game right now. My biggest game was called Poop Land back in the day. We're making new fucking games so we can get more players than that. It was like 747 at peak. But I would like to have a new one. I just don't yet. That's why we're making new fucking games. Alright. Let's see. I have one more image to upload, and then I'll bring my screen back. Let's see. Image. A verified dev joined your game. Yeah, I've seen some verified people in there. I saw a guy named, what's his name? I think he was watching the streams too. Let's see. We've had several fairly notable people join these streams and the game as well, I think. Let's see. I think this has a transparent background, I hope. Just uploading one more image and then I'll bring my screen back. Let's see. Come on. I hate uploading images. This is why I'm like, this is half the reason why I don't want to make custom UI. This is the uploading. Stupid ass uploading. Let's see. This image is not loading. What the hell? Ah, and that one's scaled differently now. What the hell? Alright, here. Okay. Now I'm hiding this background here. I'm going to have to redo everything. This is why I don't want to do this. This is why I'm like, if I can get away with just having non-custom UI, just using Roblox Studio elements, I prefer it because it's so much faster to do. it's actually going to bother me doing a UI. That's why I like to hire somebody for it. But even if you hire somebody, they're going to be slow as hell. It's not even worth hiring somebody either. Then there's UI packs and stuff. I mean, I guess you could do that, but yeah. Okay, now hopefully it's not screwed up when I join the game. You can just build a reference image of how you want your UI to look and send it to Claude, and it can code it. Coded UI is much easier. Yeah, it is. It is much easier. But people are saying, "Oh, you got to remake the UI. It's gonna look better." And I'm like, okay, we can. It's just, it was down on the bottom of the list for me. Like, everybody's like, "Oh, you got to make the UI look good. You got to do that." And then there's this bug. You got to fix this bug. It's like, which one is the priority? Well, obviously the bugs. But if you're fixing the bugs and you're getting the game loop stable, everybody's going to be pissed off about the UI, but that is more high priority, getting the loop working. So people can be pissed off about the UI until the loop's working. Now I've fixed enough game-breaking bugs where I'm like, okay, now we can focus on UI. You guys have not been patient with it, but we can adjust it now. But up until that point, it's like, it's not viable to do that because we're focused on just getting the game working. And that's the problem. Everybody likes to focus so much on polish before the game even works. Like, first you have to make the game work. We have a new thing in here. We have the daily spin, and we have, what is it called? Admin abuse added, and it put them in the bottom left. If you're not coding with pure binary, are you really a dev? The people hate watching. Yeah, exactly. I got to type in zeros and ones or else I'm not a real dev. How long have you been doing this, and do you think you have a lot of experience? I've been doing Roblox development since I was like 8 years old, and I wasn't really doing crazy. I wasn't using actual coding or anything back then. It wasn't real development per se, but I've been tinkering around with Studio since then, and yeah, it's just been a wild ride. I mean, I took it seriously, really, starting in 2020-ish, and then just been working ever since. I started my channel in 2020 as well. Wow, this spinner looks bad. I think that the spinner needs a wheel, like it needs an actual wheel image. Game loop is way more important than visuals in the beginning. Absolutely. If your game is boring with good UI, it won't stick around for more than 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So a lot of people have their priorities all fucked up because whenever you're actually playing and you're showing them the game, the first thing they're looking at is the UI, but the first thing they're going to notice when they play the game themselves is whether or not it's fun. At least they might not admit that, but that is what they notice first because it's what you feel when you're playing the game. Let's see. Move the visitors thing to the left. The button. Slightly to the left and also to the back, just one stud. Okay. Let's see here. Generally speak, it thinks like the internet. AI doesn't really think just like the internet. Like, AI has become a lot more advanced, where it's becoming more able to kind of make something novel in the moment if you are actually giving it a novel task. That's something that these people in chat, these AI hate watchers, don't understand. People from the AI hate mob, they just hate AI blindly. I don't think most of these people have ever opened a frontier model on their computer and used it in their life. See, because they don't have money to get a coding agent since I'm not old enough for a job yet. Well, you can use free solutions. I mean, there's a Codex free trial. If people say there's a Claude free trial, I doubt there's really much use on it if there is. And I don't think it's permanent. I think it's limited time. I would say, like, when the Claude trial pops up as an option, try that out. But also, there's other things. There's GitHub Copilot. Isn't that good? But you can use that. Let's see, the studs UI is a little bit too high up. The studs UI is overlapping the counters up top on top of my screen. Whenever I play the game, I think that this is becoming a little bit smaller because this image looks different. Is this one smaller than this one? Maybe not. If I resize my window, does it change? No. Okay, scaling is fine, so that's good. Okay. We might end up using this same image as the background of the admin abuse and other things. I have to figure out what color these should be. I think these should still be gray. We're going to have ChatGPT give us a version of this that is gray. Let's see. Give a gray version that's slightly less wide. Okay. Hello, y'all are just hate watching. If you're that mad, leave the stream. Nobody is making y'all watch. Bingo. I would do an arrow or trail every time you upgrade something. You should only have that if you're new to the game, like a mini tutorial. You should do laps instead of studs, in my opinion. I think studs is the better measurement. All these other games did studs too. Let's see. Isn't GPT 5.5 better than Opus 4.8 in coding tests? Yeah, on benchmarks, but on an actual Roblox performance, when you're actually using it, it's better at making visuals. And Roblox leans so hard on visuals that I think Opus is better at actual Roblox development. Maybe at making apps or a trading bot or something, Codex could be better. But in this case, in this instance, in this line of work, Claude is way better. Let's see. Your Roblox group hit 1K. I was your 1000th. What group hit 1K? Which group? Are you talking about Smarty Devs? Because I don't think Wild Wild Worlds is anything close to that right now. Wild Worlds only has 22. I think the ratings are going up on BF4 Fireworks, so I appreciate you guys. Go ahead and press like on this and support the game if you enjoy it. And that will support it getting into the algo and everything. Okay. You should make the trail go away after a certain amount of floors. It gets kind of annoying after a while playing. The trails? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going to download this. So we have this pill here. Okay, we're going to download this pill, put it in as a UI element background for these different buttons. The double fireworks pass and the tower style overlap. Okay. Double fireworks and tower style overlap. Fix it. It doesn't overlap for me. Does it just? I think it just overlaps in your game. I think it's fine on this, so I'm actually going to stop this. I think it's fine in the update version that I'm on. It's just not public yet. Never mind. Move the visitors thing to the left, though. It didn't move it to the left. Okay. Tower style. Whoa, look at that. It should pull up a UI. Look at that. That looks sick. Add a very detailed UI for tower style and have a viewport frame inside of it with a rotating view of the tower and preview each one, and also show the cache cost per one and make it so that this tweens on screen into the middle, and it's something that lets me choose my actual tower style from a UI. Oh, this is going to be one of the best features in the damn game, now that I actually see the style. That looks sick. Look at that. Let's see. I think once I make enough money from a game 1K, I'll invest in the Codex Max plan. Not Codex, Claude, silly me. Yeah, you're right. Claude is a good plan to invest in. Let's see. Do you need to be ID verified to upload images into Roblox games? No, you don't. You guys see how sick that looks? This is a cool tower style, especially on night mode here. How about on day mode? How does it look? It looks even better on night, though. That's the thing. Why is a game about fireworks launching a fireworks off a building toward the ground? Okay. Let's see. Make it so that the UI panels inside of the feedback log are taller, so I can actually read them depending on the length of the feedback, because right now I can't read all of them. Some people want a better skyscraper when rebirthing. We're not going to have rebirthing, but we're adding better tower styles, so you can choose the one you want. Okay. Make a trail go away after a certain amount of, let's see, are the coins and floors at the top made by AI? Yeah, they are. We're adding new UIs for it right now. We're working on revamping the UI. Oh, ignore my macOS spaces thing coming up. Okay. Is this a challenge where you only use AI? No. No, it's just my choice. It's faster. I got back from my birthday dinner, which was burgers, macaroni, and corn on the cob. Nice, bro. Did you make the UI in the game, or is it AI? It's AI, but we're regenerating parts and pieces of it with AI so that we can have something cleaner looking. So we had it made by AI, but it was just studio UI. We're going to change it to UI with images. So we're working on that right now. Damn, the new buttons look sick. Nice work, man. Thanks. Well, that was Gemini. Actually, that was ChatGPT image gen, but I appreciate it. Let's see. We are going to add in more new UI, so we're just replacing them one by one. It just takes a little bit. Okay. So we're going to upload the next button. So right here, we're going to do... Going to select this, so we need to do an image label. And we need to add an image. The image should be small for it too. Okay. What about the fireworks? Are they generated or manually created? They are generated. Let's see. Okay, it looks really good so far, though. Thanks. Thanks, Marty. I'm impressed that you're able to make that game fully with AI. Yeah. Well, I would say it takes skill and knowing what to do. So it's not just, oh, use AI and it makes you a game. Like, no. It still takes work. It still takes knowing development. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't try. I think it's more reason to try. There's a barrier to entry. So. Here's the problem. I'm going to have to crop this. Is it going to load? See that? I'm going to have to crop it. Is there a way to crop it with image rectangle size? I don't know. Is there a way to crop this thing? Does anybody know if there's a way to crop a UI in Roblox? I'll have to say it's pretty nice depending on the game. It's nice to be able to make mobile games in a day, or make games in a day. I like AI-coded cookie clicker-like game in a day, and didn't do well, but worth a shot. Yeah, it's always worth a shot. Why doesn't it come out as a PNG? It is a PNG. I just don't have a background transparency. Use clip descendants. I don't think clip descendants will do it. Clip descendants is for clipping things that are inside of the UI. I don't think there's a way to crop it. I would have to crop it outside and re-upload it because Roblox is a stupid UI editor. And it literally did not make a narrower version of the image. What the hell? Okay. See, this is why I didn't want to redo the UI. I could just resize it like this. Oh yeah, that's totally the image size. The problem is now you can click this whole area, which is a problem. It's not what I want. Let's see. Well, we'll just have to do this. Okay, there. The verified user in your game right now? Nice. Literally zero reason to be using the image gem in the web when the app will make it directly to your folder altogether. Well, yeah, if I had codex use, maybe. But I don't, so... Image gen in the web it is. I mean, I know Claude could do it, but I don't need to do that. So... Moderb, I need please. Bro, stop spamming. What are you doing? You need to chill out. Okay, where did this download? I literally just downloaded this. I exported it. Where did it export to? What did I call it? 333. Great file naming, guys. .4:40 p.m. 4:30. There. Come on. Using Claude in the big 26. No shit. All right. Text. Do it manually. Do it manually. Yeah, I'm doing it fucking manually, and it takes forever. Fredoka 1, white. You're not a real dev unless you waste your time. So that you guys sound. You're not a real dev unless you waste your time. Everybody who hates AI, that's what they sound like. You gotta waste your time like me, or else you're a piece of shit. Alright, I guess I'll be a piece of shit then. I need to add a UI stroke on this. UI stroke. Okay. Let's see. Do that UI better for you and for free. Then send me a DM blocks pup with the UI. Smarty RBX on Discord. I'll take it. I'll take free UI any day of the week. You know? 'Cause I bet you could. But I'm not here for perfect. I'm here for fast. I'm here for results. So, I mean, yeah, go ahead. But that's what we're doing. Oh, you know what? The good thing about making this white is now I can actually recolor this button anything I need. So that's going to be really useful. Hey, I sent you a DM, Styles in Discord. Just tell me what you want and I'll do it. Well, here's what I would want, right? What I would want... Actually, I honestly don't want the buttons. I don't want the buttons or the backgrounds to be redone on this. The only thing that I would want that would be useful for me is if you could make the daily spin GUI. So if you could make a nice daily spin GUI, which looks like this. This one is bad, right? Obviously. This could be redone, and it should just match the style of the buttons and the little counters of how much cash you have, how many floors you're on, and that is what's going to help us, is if we actually have real panels that are designed in the same style, because that's going to take forever. I mean, I'm going to have to redo all the elements and shit. So if you're able to actually help with that, that would be perfect. So I have not sent you a DM. But I see, okay, your name is Styles in Discord. I'll just go ahead and add you back. And if you want to make that for us, that would be sick. We will shout you out for sure. Friends. STYLIZ3. Yeah, and then next, okay, I got you. I see your message. You sent me a message saying that you could create free UI for the game Be a Firework. I'll absolutely take you up on that. And then we'll also need one. I would take a screenshot of this, and you can rewind stream to see. Feedback log, we need a new UI for that. And then tower style UI, we would need this designed. Where is this? Why is this one not showing? What the hell? Hang on, I have to play the game to see this one. Claude has clearly messed something up. So the tower style UI, right here, this. So if you can remake this with the different tower styles, that would be perfect. Bet I'm gonna send it when ready. All right, cool. Send it on Discord when you're ready, and we'll put it in the game, and we'll shout you out for that for sure. Appreciate it. Let's see, and then. What else do we need? Admin abuse panel. So the admin abuse panel needs to be redone. Yeah, send me all in Discord so I remember what to do. Okay, I'll send you a screenshot of that. And then the spinner. My computer will load to open it up. And then... feedback. Boom. And then that's honestly it. Oh, yeah, I need to show this. It's like 4 panels. My Discord never loads. Send that. Boom. Okay. Cool. Now we're going to have some UI from this guy. But let's see. For now, it's just not going to match. Add a leaderboard. We have a leaderboard, bro. You can play the game on Roblox and see. We have a leaderboard already. It's called Be a Firework. It's linked inside of chat. It's the pinned message. It's also in the top of the description. Go ahead and check out the game. Let's see. Drop a like on it. All that good stuff. Let's see. Performance. Okay. Hey, 17 players. That's sick. Okay. KK will like your game and like the stream. That's a W, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it more than you know. Let's see. I don't like the start sound. The start sound looks bad. Fix it. The start sound sounds bad. Okay. It's some weird random... It's some default Roblox sound or something. A beep. I'm not talking about the firework launch. That's fine. see, any devs that can make me a Mud-A type of game / RNG tycoon, etc. Nobody's gonna make you a game for free, bro. Use AI if you want a game done for free or near free. I have replaced the auto off with a custom button, and I want you to use that, but I also want you to make another custom button for night and music as well, and then hide the originals but keep them. And I want you to make it so that auto off and on changes the color of the image, because what it is, it's an image label. So you can see it through MCP underneath bottom bar. There's an image label with a text label inside of it. That is the auto off replacement. It does not have any naming or anything. I need you to use this and rejigger it into the thing that we need. Okay. I think it needs you to find the sound effects. I don't think it's good at finding. Well, I was just telling it to remove sound effects. I wasn't trying to get it to add something to replace that. That was something it added, yeah. Using Claude Max, like $200 US thing. I'm using Claude Max 5X, so not the $200 one, the $100 one. I need a $200 plan. I'm gonna have to get that next month. Or let's see. Using Fable? No, we're not using Fable for this stuff. We're gonna use Fable on more important things, so I don't burn the shit out of my limit. But right now, we're just using Opus, but yes, I've been using Fable for a lot of the gameplay programming, hard gameplay, breaking bugs, etc. Yes, we've been doing that. I actually did not test out the tower style thing. Neon green, dark galaxy. Let's try dark galaxy. Hey, that looks pretty sick. People are going to like that. I think this is going to be one of people's favorite things. It's just some of them need to be more expensive. Some of them need to cost millions. Make it so some of the tower styles cost up to $10 million. Like for the dark galaxy, that should be 50 million. 50 million. Y'all are going to have to grind for this one. This one's sick. What's this game about? You're basically a firework and you jump off of this roof and then you make money for hitting the ground. We need to make it so that you can speed up as you go. Turn steering back on and the rings. I had you disable them. Also, steering was not working earlier, so make it actually work. Let's see. Oh, we need to add an error sound. So we don't have an error sound in this game. Yo, make it so there are limited towers and like very rare ones. Yeah, we're doing that. They're going to be very rare because they're expensive as hell. So we need to make it so that there's an error sound in this game. Whenever you try to buy something you can't afford. Oh my god. Some of these sounds are trying to kill me. Trying to destroy my eardrums. I need to turn that down for myself. There's a buzzer error in here somewhere. Yeah, that's the one everybody uses. I'm just going to grab that one. Get it, storage sounds, error. Make it so that the error sound plays at 0.2 volume whenever you try to buy something that you can't afford. This is under replicated storage.sounds. Okay, there we go. The upgrade should be something else other than buttons you go on. It would really make it better. What do you mean? I don't think there should be a UI to upgrade things. I think that makes it more physically interactive. But one thing that people recommended was making the walk speed higher, which I agree with and I'm about to do right now. So we're going to make the walk speed higher. Let's see, walk speed, where is it? Because they made it so you can't change this in experience settings. You have to change it here. I think you have to change it inside your code now. Walk speed, is there a global walk speed thing here? Make player walk speed plus 10 by default. So plus 10 on top of whatever it usually is. Why Claude Code rather than just Claude Desktop? Because Claude Code is how you actually code. Claude Desktop is shit for actually coding because it doesn't put the code in your game. It can't iterate on it properly. It can't read your code base, existing context. What Claude Code allows it to do is it becomes way more intelligent as a model for actually coding. It's not just, oh, it can go in my game and add scripts. When it is able to do that, it now has all that existing context and it works from that, and it gets way smarter because now it's building on something existing. That is what makes a model smart. It's building an environment. It's not about the model. It's about the harness. That's what people say. It's also about the repo it's in. When you're in this game already, it pulls the information out of it. It automatically knows what I'm working on. That makes it 10 times smarter. That's what people don't understand about vibe coding. It is 10 times smarter than working in the chat because the chat, it may know the game you're making, but it does not have the code in its memory. And if it does, it's going to hallucinate the hell out of it because as the thing gets more and more and more drifted from the original code you copy pasted, it's going to start hallucinating, making things up, adding bugs and bullshit you didn't want. There are way less bugs when you actually use a coding agent. You have Claude Code and Codex directly add code into your game inside of Roblox Studio through MCP and through Script Sync or Rojo. So stream lagging a bit, or just me? It might just be you, but it could be me because my computer has a lot of shit open and it causes it to lag sometimes, which causes the sound to lag. But if it's an issue, do tell me right away. Claude Desktop just keeps retrieving my dang script with the MCP for some reason. Codex doesn't do that though. Well then, Claude Code is the play. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Claude Code is the play. It is. Is Claude Code free? No, it's paid. Right now, Claude Code is the ideal one to use. Yeah, that changes every week because there's a new model every single week that's better. And also, there's Claude Fable now, but soon OpenAI is about to try to lap them. Maybe we'll have a better model, at least cost-wise, from OpenAI that is able to match near Mythos levels of a model. See, I just forgot I need to do my game. Yeah. Hey, I don't like the 3 arrows to jump off the roof. Can you change it to 1 arrow? I don't think that I'd change it to 1 arrow, but I maybe would change the image. So we can look for a new image right now, sure. So Claude's doing a bunch of work. It's being really slow right now. Do you have a dev team? Yes, I do have a dev team. I have guys in the Philippines, and I have 1 girl working for me. I have 2 guys who are named Jesse and Mike who make prototypes for us every single week, which we test on Thursdays. We're about to test those here in a little bit, actually, so we're going to be having a test session. I've thought about live streaming these tests. We do them privately. We might just keep them private, but for some games, we might start live streaming the test on my end. But we just test the games, and we try to put out new games. We have one that's been released called Kick a Poop. We have another one that we're working on called Eat Crayons and Fight the Principal, and that game's going to find out. You're going to find out about that one soon because it is about to be released. It is being refined right now. We have a refinement lane, so we make 2 new prototypes a week, but then every other week we refine a game. So we have 1 new game made, we have 1 refined. So we have a refinement week this week, and the one that won was Eat Crayons and Fight the Principal, which is kind of like a simulator game. So you're going to see that game come out soon. We made Kick a Poop. It wasn't a perfect game. We already released that, but it was not ideal, so it wasn't really something they hit. But hey, it was our first prototype, so we're glad we got that out. And we're really just playing a volume strategy and just trying to get as many games out as possible. And well, of course, we're trying to make them good and better, and our team is improving, I think, but it just slowly. So, things take time sometimes, even if you have a team, but I'm hyped for those. So you'll see more of those soon. What's my role? I am the leader, the CEO. I'm the manager. I'm the game designer. I pick the games. I set the direction. I set the narrative. I'm the boss, more or less, right? I am the lead developer. I don't exactly know what to call the role, but yes, I am the owner of the company. So I manage everything, and it's fun because we have a full pipeline, and it's something unique. I haven't seen anybody else do this, weekly prototyping, and we just have our guys make a lot of stuff, and it allows us to make a lot of things that we could put out in the market or will put in the market and internally test those and decide what's the best game. We can iterate and test a lot of loops internally and a lot of ideas, and I think that pool of ideas lets us select out of that abundance which one would actually be a good thing to work with and a good thing to put out there that players would actually like. That's why Eat Crayons and Fight the Principal, that's one of many games that we came up with and built in this community of devs in this little studio we have going. We have about 7, 8, 9 prototypes. I don't know how many. We have a lot. We have a lot that we built, so this is one of many. So looking forward to that dropping. Bet it is kind of difficult to beat the boss. That's the goal. Yep, that's cool. Yep. How much do you usually pay them? Well, they get paid a weekly wage, right? It's not super high because, at least for us in America, because they have a lower cost of living, which makes it way easier to hire people from there. And it's nice that they actually turn out to be really reliable, good people to work with. So it's a win-win, right? It's not super high cost, but it's also they're great people to work with. So it's a win-win for people here in America with a small business trying to get people to work for them on their Roblox development stuff. Somebody said Cursor is by far the best coding AI, maybe cost-wise, but not for everything else. Not for actual coding. For actual coding, Claude is the best right now, hands down. Claude Mythos beats every other model. Claude Fable is the publicly released version that we can all use that can't talk about biology or cybersecurity because, oh no, bad things could happen, apparently, if people have access to it. They're going to hack into the mainframe of the government. They're going to make a biological superweapon with the processing power of AI, whatever they think is going to happen, right? They have safeguards on this model because it's so intelligent. So you can use it, though. You can pay, and you can use it via their API, or you can use it via a plan for the next 11 days. But that's a very short period of time, right? So use the hell out of Claude Fable 5 in the meantime. It's a very good model. Let's see. But I don't have a lot of starting money, so what's your advice on that? Well, you just have to be very creative with how you get access to your AI. I mean, there's free options. There's GitHub Copilot. There's Klein. There's things you can do. There's a decent amount of use on Codex for free. Stop using AI. It wastes water. Learn to code instead. Well, I know how to code, and it's slow as hell, so I'd rather waste the water. Let's see. Hi, Smarty. Hello, Broke Bear. Welcome. Is Claude Code free? No. I use Claude way more just starting. Using Cursor, it's not comparable, really. I don't think it's actually better at it. Why don't you use code and use AI at the same time? Use AI to guide you. Because AI would blaze past me. It's way faster. AI is way faster. I would rather have throughput than control, whatever the hell that means. You can control things if you code yourself. Like what? I certainly don't control how much I get done. You don't get as much done. Not as fast. It's faster but lower quality. But then you can iterate on it. You can improve it afterward, like we've done here through many, many, many iterations. Okay. Here we go. Hey, this looks sick. Okay. Okay, I think this is working. Fucking phone uses more water than an AI chat, y'all. I don't think it uses water, but that's funny. That water could be used for starving kids. 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 We get it. We get it. Let's find a solution to the AI water problem. I'm with you. But let's not stop using AI because of it. Let's make the model stop using water. But let's also use it. I don't think we should throw AI out because the current way we do it is inefficient, uses a lot of water. There may be truth to that, but we need to find a solution to it rather than just burning AI with it. Let's see. Do I start commissions to build up some money for people and stuff, or is there something else I should do? Yeah, you can do that. Start using commissions to build up some money. Yeah, but you can also get a job. Even if you're like 15, you can get a job. And that's a good way to make money. So fund your Roblox games. Just do that. You can probably make more than commissions off the bat. Unless you want to get better at your skill at the same time. Yeah, we need a way for this to be faster. You know, we should have a speed up button on the bottom, honest to God. Use the same buttons and also stretch them to make them smaller for muted and day, but also use the same buttons to make it so that I have a button for speeding up the rate at which the game like moves. Like it still says the same seconds, still says the same studs. Technically it's still the same amount of time. I'm just playing it at 2 times speed, like a 2 times speed button. And add an image label inside of this that I can set to the IDs of a image for 1x play, 2x play, and 3x, and I will add 3 different images. Add 3 different attributes to the button for this, and I will paste in the right ID for each image. 3 different attributes on it, custom. So here we go. How's a 15-year-old going to get a job if a 25-year-old can't get a job with a degree? Well, some people are getting jobs. I mean, some people are these days. Surprise, surprise. I mean, at minimum wage jobs, yeah. Then again, I guess I'm not applying for minimum wage jobs, yeah. Well, honestly, if you're having troubles getting one with your degree, you might have to just get a part-time one that's not, not using that degree and is at a minimum wage job. Just may be the situation right now, and then use that to fund other things that can make you money, like a business. But honestly, that's an overlooked strategy, is using a job to fund your Roblox development and shit. Let's see, I have a 14-year-old friend and makes $11 an hour. Exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that would give you a lot of money to fund your game relatively, like for sponsors or whatever you need. It's not like you need to spend tons on sponsors. Your game needs to be good before you sponsor it. By the way, guys, if you're just joining the stream, I see we have more people in here. Make sure you play the game on Roblox. Drop a like on it and give your harshest feedback, not to the dislike button, but to the chat, and it will get implemented. So, press the play button on that game. Link in the description, and it is pinned inside of the chat as well, so you can go play the game that I'm making right now. We're vibe coding the next update. It's going to go out soon. We have soft shutdown, which means so if I launch an update, you're not going to get kicked out all of a sudden. It will cleanly move you over to the next server. Even your auto will stay on now. We updated that, so if you're on auto and you're auto launching off the building, that will be on still. But a lot of you guys have been complaining, like the #1 complaint from everybody, and this was the interesting thing about this is the same in the games I'm inspiring from. The #1 complaint has been it takes so damn long. The higher you get in floors, it takes so damn long to go launch off the building. So right now we're having Claude, and it's thinking very hard using 7.4K tokens to do this. This is a meaty feature. Let me read the current flight loop to apply a clean timescale. We're adding a speed up button. So basically it plays it at like 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times speed, whatever it is, so that you can actually see this thing move faster and your runs go faster. So it's going to be really helpful for you guys who are really climbing up in levels. Those of you who are annoyed with how long it takes for you to get to the end, it's still technically the same distance and the same time. It's just it plays faster for you. So we're adding playback speed to the game, and that's really going to help this out for you guys who are annoyed to hell with the time it takes when you get higher up and when you have a better rocket or whatever that's causing you to take forever to get to the end. So that's going to be really helpful. Well, you're making UI and literally everything with Claude? Yep. And it is fast as hell, and I ain't regretting a thing. This has been great. Is anyone else in their positions going ahead of the SpaceX IPO tomorrow? The market's going to be on the moon tomorrow. I'm not doing anything with that. Let's see. Hi, Smarty. I am working on a game myself right now. Nice to hear. But yes, guys, check out the game. Go ahead and play it on Roblox. Hit like. Give me your harshest feedback in gameplay. If you want something more interesting, go ahead and join. Well, it's just dumb, is it not? For UI, the AI is still not that much capable, buddy. Well, as a matter of fact, it actually is. I don't think you've ever used Claude before, based on your comments. You clearly do not know what you're talking about. All right, so it's about done with this feature for speeding up. We need to do... If you have time, spawn sub-agents to do this even faster. It will actually help. So, ignore my question. What was your question? Smarty, one question. How hard you learned OOP? I haven't learned OOP that much. Not a ton. Well, do you know how pushing those UI using frames and each and every bit Claude won't be using the image label icons, just clear a bunch of frames? That isn't completely true if you tell it to use the right images, believe it or not. We actually have a guy on Discord right now who was in our chat and said, hey, I am going to remake your UI for free. So we took him up on that offer. We're going to see how he does. Make it so the daily spin and the feedback buttons also use the same image, but make it still smaller. But also move the daily spin. Actually, keep the daily spin in the same spot, but make it a different color. So, Is Claude better than Codex for Roblox development? Yes, because Roblox is highly visual and Claude is better at visual stuff like UI and builds. It's way better at doing that kind of thing. So I would actually prefer Claude over Codex for Roblox game development, even on a worse model than 5.5, just because of that. Like, it's going to be better at making the game look good. And half of the dopamine, half the gameplay continuity, all that good stuff that makes the game actually enjoyable and a quality experience, Claude is better at that. Because it's built on having good feedback, built on having everything not disjointed, right? And you can do that easier when you actually have a good programmer that can make the game feel good and play right. Codex is just not going to be nearly as good at those things. Let's do this. Let's add some more effects. So let's make it so that spawn a subagent makes so that whenever I click on one of these buttons and it successfully presses, it smoothly tweens it down. So like the yellow part, it tweens it down so that it looks like I'm actually stepping onto the button. And then also add a click sound. Just play a click from replicated storage. I'm about to add this sound in there. Okay. Just a little bit more feedback. Add walls around the tower. Yeah, we could do that. Can I code some features for free? I'm about to send you my portfolio, by the way, so I can do work, so we can discuss the percentage base payment. Well, I don't really want to give people percentage on this game. I want this to be mine. But, I mean, you can send me some stuff. I just probably wouldn't use it in this game if that's what you're wanting. Alright, Claude can possibly code for your UI and build models and everything else. Has to be custom at the end of the day unless you really want to waste your time slipping sloppy games. Well, here's the thing. How far do you push the model? If you use the basis that it spits out, sure, maybe it will be slop. But you keep pushing it, you keep refining it, you keep giving it feedback, you keep telling it, hey, this is shit, redo it. Yeah, eventually you're going to have something unique at the other end. I hate to break it to you, AI haters, but that's just the way it is. Let's see. What we can discuss. Doesn't have to be percentage. Well, I don't want to give a percentage away on this game, but thanks for offering. Let's see. You should make the rockets look like rockets on the rocket upgrade button. Let's see. They are fireworks. Does that not look like a firework to you? I wanted to use this model, honestly. This model looks better than the one that we're actually using. Oh, wait. These are rotated weird. Do you see that? Each of these needs to be rotated 90 degrees. See, there's a problem. Each of the fins on the little rocket models needs to be rotated 90 degrees because they're facing away. They're facing perpendicular rather than actually just facing to it. Okay. Bro, I can't even look at those models. The heck? Yeah, they're not perfect. Let's see. Not perfect, but they don't need to be. Alright, guys. Make sure to play this game on Roblox. It's called Be a Firework. It is linked in the chat. It is the pinned comment in chat. And you can go ahead and press like on that, and it will support it getting the algo. And also, if you have suggestions, send them in chat. Specific things will be helpful. How many views does this game have? This game has about, what, 1,000 some visits? We just released it yesterday. 1,200? Something like that. We have a light sponsor going for about $8 right now, for those of you who are wondering. Some people have asked me about that. Oh, I need to add the click sound in. I almost forgot. I enjoy this game, to be honest, bro. Yeah. I like it too. That's why I made it. I can't wait to have this differentiated more and more from the game that I inspire from that guy, from Silky Dev. I do want it to be unique, believe it or not. 1,460k visit. Exactly. 1,460 visits. Yep. All right, we need a sound in here called click. Oh my god. That is awful. That one's pretty decent, but not what I want. Oh dear god. Some of these are trying to destroy my eardrums. Okay. Just insert this one. I don't want to hear any other ear rape. God. Ear rape. The Roblox catalog of sounds is ear rape, dude. And I swear it's intentional. They're just trying to troll you, searching for a normal click sound. Let's rape his ears. All right, it's about to ship the update to me. You're good at scripting, man? Well, thanks. Right now, I'm just vibe coding. Yeah. Rip headphone users indeed, LOL, yeah. Y'all just got ear raped by the Roblox toolbox. Holy moly. All right, guys, be in game right now because we are about to push an update if this is all good and not buggy. When it, oh man, that is buggy. The bottom bar looks wrong. You made music and night too small. I just meant shrink them down horizontally, not vertically. Reduce the size horizontally only. You reduce them on both. You need to only reduce it that way. Make it the same height as the others vertically. Also, the text no longer centered on it because it's a separate text label. Fix that. Okay. If you're a small company making Roblox games, is your full-time job YouTube and development? Yes, it is. So, but I need to make more money. So I need to make a successful game right now, which is what I'm actually working on. That's why we're grinding all day. Fuck yeah. Right now, I'm skipping the gym to do Roblox development. I don't think I'm going to go today because I need to fucking make a successful game right now. Let's see. What Claude thing are you using? Is there a good app or anything? Yeah. Your music and night buds are... I'm aware. We're having Codex fix that. I mean, Claude, because it just screwed it up. Is in Claude Code and Roblox Studio and MCP and Visual Studio Code Rojo or something? Yeah. I'm using my own custom MCP and script syncing tool, but yes, I'm doing that. Basically, it makes it easier to use, and it just works. Like you can see here, it just works. I don't have any setup shit. That's why I like my tool. But it's top secret. Man, that fucking sound made me jump. Yeah, it made me want to jump out of my chair too. Made me want to tear my headphones off. How did I get member again? I forgot. I guess you got gifted again. You got gifted once from Jessica in chat when she gifted us 10. She's very generous. 10 channel memberships. Are you using Codex? I'm not using Codex right now. All right. We're going to test this here in a second. It is being really slow right now because we're using max. I'm going to turn it down to very, very high. So you're using Claude. Do you still have a scripter? I am the scripter of this game. I'm using Claude. I haven't hired anybody else for this. I have a scripter for my other games. Yeah, I pay 2 scripters. I didn't get rid of them. I just gave them a Codex subscription in my company. What was your most successful game before this? We had a group called Jimmy Games with several meme games that were pretty successful. We had a game called Poop Land, believe it or not. They got over 747 players at peak. So that was what we had. Let's see. And it was mostly algorithm. I don't even know if we were running a sponsor at that time. But I'm trying to have something new that's successful. I haven't had a successful game in years. Last time I had a game with some players, decent amount of players, was this game called Steal a Bus, but that game, not super good. It did not hold the players. It got like 500 players on a sponsor, which was cool, but not crazy. Music and night are scaled. Okay, but they're still screwed up. Okay, but it's good enough to test. I want to test the speed button now. Do you think making a shooter game would be a good idea? I mean, I think it would take a lot of work. Well, not as much work now because of vibe coding, but I would make the game very simple and simulator-like. Look at this, 3x. You can go up to 3x speed. I think this is one of the most important things this game needed. Whoa, see that? I'm going way faster. And if I turn it down, boom, 1x, 2x. Hey, that's sick, dude. This is what this game needed. And I don't think I should paywall this because it was so annoying. How high do you guys think it should go up? Do you think it should go up to 5x? Add 5x to it. I've been building on Roblox since the 2008, and this game feels super nostalgic to that area. That's cool. Let's see. Did you use thumbnails for the game? What do you use for thumbnails? I just use ChatGPT, honestly, for the thumbnail. For the icon, rather. I used Gemini for the thumbnail. People recommended that in chat, and actually they had a good point. It was good for that. The image is from ChatGPT because we generated one with Forged UI, but it just ended up not having a high CTR, I think, because it looked too childish for people who are over 16. And right now, because the game does not have over 500 engaged users, it is only available to people who are over 16, yet this is a game that would be primarily for an under 16 audience, so it's kind of a problem, obviously, but that's just how things are. We have to adapt to that now. Let's see. I can't see the circle around my character when I hit the ground. It must be below the rainbow. Reduce the volume of the music in game by 0.2. Okay. Let's see. In your professional opinion, what's the best type of commission to take when starting out and learning to make money to invest in their own game? The best type of commission to start out with. I'm not sure what you mean. Like the best skill? It's really hard to say, man. I mean, commissions they're getting harder now because of AI. I mean, I think, honestly, scripting would be the easiest now because you could vibe code shit. Just be open that you're using Claude in your process, but it would be the easiest one to do. I don't know, the best type depends on your goals and your skills. Smarty, what Mac do you have? I have an M4 Max 16-inch MacBook Pro with 64 gigs of RAM and a 2 terabyte SSD. Those are the exact specs if you want the rundown. Let's see, what Claude subscription do you have for Roblox? I have Claude 5X right now. I also have a Codex 5X or actually 20X subscription right now at the moment because I was doing a lot of work with Codex, but I kind of regret that now that we have Claude Fable. But yeah, that's what I have at the moment. Do you even need a speed up button? Maybe just make it auto speed up the longer you fly. Well, we have auto speed up the longer you fly, but the speed up, it's not a literal speed up. It's just it's a faster playback speed basically. Let's see. This needs to be... It didn't create the attributes. Oh, it did. Okay. Image 1x. Okay, it did make the attributes. So now I can find an image for these to show 3 different things for the different speeds. Let's see. Fast forward. Let's see. Fast forward. Okay. Image 3x. Let's see. Is Claude Code any good? I use Claude Code from Terminal. Yeah, Claude Code is amazing, especially with Claude Fable right now. Give that a shot. Just be careful if you have a lower subscription and don't want to burn your entire usage limits. It's really good. The play button. Claude Fable is a new model by OpenAI. Not by OpenAI, I mean by Anthropic. It's very powerful. So powerful, in fact, they only let you use it for certain things. They literally don't let you use it on cybersecurity. Or, like, if there's an exploit in your Roblox game of all things, you can't even patch the exploit with that model. They're like, it's too powerful. People are going to hack into shit if they have the ability to do that with Claude Fable. That's why they only gave cybersecurity access to certain companies on a certain list for Claude Mythos. Grading your rocket doesn't feel satisfying. Yeah, we're going to improve it. See, sent you a DM, no rush, brother. All right, we'll check it out. There is no way to get the MCP I use, but you can use Boshi XD's MCP. I use that one. I think that one was a good basis. It's a good third-party MCP. Here's my portfolio to imply your company as scripter. I don't mind working for their Philippines roots. Okay, blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. Take a look at that. I'll take a look at that later. Let's see. Streaming, you have the huge benefit of getting live feedback for any type of launch / rollout / quick and easy playtest. Nice. Yeah, exactly, man. And that's what I'm trying to say. But that's what most people don't get about live streaming Roblox game development. You get free QA before the QA. That's insane. How much have you made from game dev? I'm curious. Well, thousands. Not as much as I'd like. That's the real answer. Not as much as I'd like. We're trying to make more. Spin button is way too small. Let's see. I'm gonna start charging to watch. Yeah, I gotta start charging you guys to watch. Let's see. Do you use Lua U Roblox Dev Focus skill, or do you use base Claude Fable? Yeah, I use base Claude Fable. I could add the skill. I don't know if that skill's any good. I'd have to test it and confirm for myself. Let's see. All right, everybody, we are about to... I think that this version is stable enough. We're going to publish it. It's not done, for sure. Well, actually, I'm not going to shut down servers because the buttons aren't resized yet. Leaf would live stream making slime RNG. Now look at his shit. It went viral. Yeah, it did, exactly. Upgrading rock... Okay, I already read that. You should make the path you shoot your firework on not auto-generate so it looks cleaner. Yeah, we're going to work on that. It's just because we're using streaming enabled, and that's how Roblox works. But if we have a bigger mesh or something that has just an image on it, it'll look way better. Because more parts will load at a time, and the image won't make it look weird because it'll be an image. Duh. Claude make everything in the game? It made most stuff in the game, yeah. Upgrading Rocket isn't satisfying. Fix it. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Check out Berkeley County. I might be able to do that. Let's see. All right, Claude, hurry up. Claude is fixing an exploit right now that somebody mentioned in chat. If this game doesn't do well, could do a different iteration where it shoots in the sky instead, explodes, still gives money, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. I'd probably just do another thing, though. I probably wouldn't do fireworks. I would do something else. Hey, look, 20 concurrents. Nice work, guys. Or nice work, me. Which one is it? It's both. We'll say that. Yeah, make sure to join the game on Roblox. Give it a like. Get in the algo. If you play the game, if you AFK all day, that may support. Just saying. No, I'm not going to force you guys to AFK all day. Only do that if you want to climb the leaderboard. You can beat Darth here. He's going to be pretty hard to beat. Darth Anonymous and this other guy have been grinding the leaderboards. They take up the number 1 and 2 in the world spots right now. And they have thousands of floors. So good luck beating them. But hey, some of y'all might be dedicated to try and do it. Have fun, guys. 10K. Darth's at 10K fucking floors. That's crazy. All right, y'all are going to have some grinding. Dude, I heard you the first time, Bloxy Cash. You don't have to keep saying it. We're going to fix the rocket upgrade buying. We're going to make it more satisfying. Start using sub-agents to do this stuff faster. Text is behind the button, too, for the bottom right button for feedback. The size of the buttons currently looks wrong still. The size of music and night is too small, and also the size of daily spin and feedback is way too small for the background image. There's a guy in my server that has 7K floors. Yeah, these guys are grinding the shit out of this. Do you use steroids? Or are you like at the gym all fucking day, lol? Do I use steroids? That's pretty funny. I'm not at the gym all fucking day, but that's quite the compliment. I mean, I just go to the gym once a day for 5 days a week, except for days where I'm grinding on development or postponing it or whatever, or like sick. No, so last week I didn't really go. What is my gym routine? I just have a normal split, you know. I hit the workouts I need to hit for each muscle group, and that's it. I don't do anything crazy. I have a lot of caffeine. That's my secret. I take creatine. I do have caffeine for sure, quite a bit. I mean, not sure if that's really the key, but it helps me somewhat for energy and stuff. Let's see. Upgrading rocket isn't... Dude. You're just copy pasting. You're trolling. Alright, let's see here. Hi, I'm new here. What are you making? What do you do? We are making a game called Be a Rocket. Or not Be a Rocket. Be a Firework. Getting the name wrong on my own game. Can't believe it. And we are making it so that this game has a very satisfying gameplay loop, etc., etc. We're trying to get this game good. Let's see. Stop picking your nose. Send a screenshot of one time I picked my nose on stream. I'll wait. Let's see here. I hear creatine is a very big difference. It makes a difference in how much you can kind of push yourself in the gym. That's the main thing. Let's see. This guy said, yeah, man, you have like a soldier bod, lol. Well, thank you. Let's see. Are you coding or have you mastered Claude Code? I mean, yeah, I guess I've mastered Claude Code. I wouldn't say I've mastered it, but we're using it. Yep. Once you publish, I can try making an exploit for it. Go ahead. Go ahead and let me know if you succeed and what you did. Do you need to drink more when on creatine? No, but it's good to drink more when you're working out anyway. More water? Not alcohol. Drink more water when you're working out. Let's see. Check your DMs. What is in my DMs? All right, let's see here. Hey, that looks pretty decent, bro. I would add colors to it, though. He's showing me UI that he's making. A rainbow spinner wheel. Bro's designing it. Let's see. The buttons don't match, though. The buttons got to match what we have. I'll send him the PNG. He's DMing me on Discord, by the way. It's off screen. Sending him a bunch of files at once. 5 files. There you go. There's that. You can use that how you want. Okay. Let's see. Do you think Codex is advanced enough for a solo dev to make a Battlegrounds game? Snillex, why did you remove me from chat? I don't know, but I'm about to do it again. Let's see. You do everything with AI or you code some by hand? I do everything with AI right now. For Claude. Claude and everything. Claude on everything. Let's see. What do you rate my PC spec? This looks sick, man. Thanks. What do you rate my PC specs? Intel i3-8100 MSI Radeon RX 6500 XT, 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte hard drive, and I'm going to upgrade my CPU to Ryzen 5 3600, and I'm getting a new motherboard. I don't think Ryzen 5 3600 is that much of an upgrade. Why are you doing that? You should just wait until you can get something even better. But Snillex, dude, shut the fuck up. But I am honestly thinking that PC isn't that good, but I mean, it will work for Roblox development. It's not that good for gaming. It's good enough. Let's see. I lift weights too and take creatine as well. Nice. Are you cool? Yes, I'm so cool. So cool, dude. I have a 40% bottleneck, and with Ryzen 5 3600 would give me 5%. Okay. Fair enough. Still not the best CPU. I mean, if you want a CPU upgrade, I'd do something even better. How did you get into game dev? Just by liking Roblox, honestly. I liked Roblox since I was a kid. So why wouldn't I? Make it so each of the buttons inside of the tower styles menu and the admin abuse button also use the same exact image. Also move the admin abuse button up and make it so that it is aligned with the daily wheel spinner button, because right now it is not properly aligned with it. Okay, there we go. Cool, what's this game about? Basically, you're a firework and you jump off of a building and you try to get further and further distance, and you upgrade your firework and upgrade the height of your building. It's a spin-off of other games that I saw on Roblox that I thought, oh damn, this would be a really simple game to make copy with AI, so I'm doing my own version of it. Grading rockets isn't satisfying, fix it. Yeah, we're doing that. After you're done, finish the other things that I said if you do not do any of them. Also, make it so that the rocket flying, or not the rocket flying, the rocket purchase is more satisfying. Like, make it so that a rocket flies up from the roof into the slot, and it snaps in a really cool way. Also makes the effects play, like actual rocket effects behind it, dust and shit plays behind it, so that it actually shows a unique effect whenever the rocket is upgraded. It flies into the slot. It flies into the little stand per upgrade. Okay, there we go. Would it be cool if I went like up into the sky instead of straight ahead? I mean, maybe, but that's not really how this style of game works, so it wouldn't really work. I know it makes sense for a firework to go straight up, but it wouldn't work for this game. I thought about it at the start, but it just won't work. Let's see. Are you going to make this rocket more satisfying when you upgrade it? Yes. Now stop asking. We've just sent the prompt. Is it profitable to make games like Claude with this? Yes, it is, as long as you make a good game, right? The rules haven't changed. It's just, can you make a good game? You can just do it faster now. That's the difference. You can play this game now on Roblox if you want to try it out, but it is not, we're not on the newest version yet, so you are not going to be on the latest version when you join it, but you'll be able to try it out for yourself. Let me fix this myself. It's probably going to go right over my changes, but whatever. Okay, $100 a month, really worth it. I've been using Codex with the basic sub and ran out of usage. Never ran out of usage. Well, if you might not need to pay more in your case. It depends on how much you're using it, right? If you aren't using it that much, then clearly no. Only upgrade when you need it. Bloxy, don't make the time out for you saying the same thing even though he answered you multiple times. Yeah, exactly. Don't do it. That's a stupid reason to get timed out. I'm looking for a scripter for my game, blah, 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 blah. Do you think it's worth it? Should I just use Claude? I think you should try using Claude first, yeah, because it's $800 to $200. Compare the two. $200 is way more inexpensive, and it gets way more done. You're going to get way more out of Claude than an $800 a month scripter, if that's all you're doing. I mean, unless that scripter's also using Claude and really freaking good at it, but in that case, they might just want to work for themselves. Be a firework. Dude, I want to publish the new update. Go on Roblox. Go ahead and hit play on this game. I am joining the game for a little bit here. And yeah, play it with us. See. Yeah, we're fixing this too. This has been fixed. There's an overlap right there. Visitor, hey, what's up? I want visitors to have a glow. Make it so that visitors have a pulsating highlight around them and a light glow, so you can actually see that they're the person who is visiting you. Also, make it so that on above your head, there's an tower owner thing that flashes rainbow and also just kind of sizes up and down lightly with tween. And also make it so that the visitor label is slightly higher up, and make it so that the tower owner is also higher up too. And make it so that people who are visitors can click a button on the bottom of their screen, use the same exact image to make this button, and make it so that they can spectate tower owner. Make it so they can actually watch what you're doing and watch your rocket, and they can toggle this on and off very simply. Make it so that it tweens the camera position over to where they're at so that it can actually show kind of what they're doing, and it can tween between the two modes in a very nice, smooth way. Hey, that's going to be sick. Smarty, when will the satisfying rocket upgrade come? Hold your fucking horses, dude. Let's see. How many times do I have to say this? Let's see. I am the homeless looking dude. Are you? Hello, homeless looking dude. What's up? We gotta add the lucky blocks. You guys are gonna find out about this anyway. I'm gonna open up a game that has lucky blocks in it. Actually, or do I need to? I'm gonna grab lucky blocks from another game. Why'd you change the beam texture? I didn't. So this other game has lucky blocks. I'm gonna copy the mechanic. I almost felt bad, but I mean, I've already not made a very original game to begin with, so what the fuck. So here's my giant. I have a giant lucky block right here. We're going to use this model. Ha ha ha. Boom. I'm going to put this over back here. I'm going to call this just lucky block. Okay. I've added a lucky block into the game inside of Roblox Studio. It is called normal lucky block. I want you to make it so that there's a lucky block that drops from the sky physically onto your base and shows on the ground. It's just a little lucky block that you can pick up, and when you press E on a proximity prompt, it will open up the lucky block, which basically makes it so that the lucky block sizes up. It should size up cleanly on all directions, and then the color should tween really, really fast in a rainbow configuration, so just random colors. And then once it hits max size of about 5 times the size, 6 times the size, pretty big, it then gives you cash depending on just kind of relative to how good you are at the game, how much cash you would get from a normal run. You get basically a lower amount of cash than that, but something that would be reasonably useful to you, but not too much. And this should be really clean. And also it should show above the lucky block a Fredoka 1 text label billboard GUI that shows me how much money I'm about to get. And it should also flash rainbow alongside with the lucky block itself. And these lucky blocks should fall out of the sky. Very clean. They should look really cool when they drop. There should be a beam behind them that kind of shows when they drop. And also they should just show, and they should also fade out if you don't. Actually, no, they shouldn't fade out, but they should go away once there's too many of them. But they should never overlap, and there should be able to be multiple on your base at once, but they just spawn over time. But if there's about 15, they stop spawning. How about that? Okay, that's going to be cool. Not to be fair, but if you made some of this by yourself, it could look visually... Yeah, it would look visually better, but it would take way longer. Why did you change the beam texture? We didn't. Okay. I've only made one game that's successfully peaked 1.1k players and made about 4k USD from it, but now I'm tempted to invest in Claude 200 sub for this month only and get 2 games out. You should do it, man. You should do it. You've already had proven success. Just do it again and do it better. Let's see. Bro, this troll needs to shut the fuck up. Snilex? Dude. Let's see, you ignore, but I promise you love our animations. Dude, you're kind of promoting yourself. You can apply in my DM, SmartyRBX. How about that? Send a message. This game has a lot of potential, but without a satisfying rocket upgrade, it's all going to waste. Bro, you gotta shut the hell up. You... Patience, young one. Like Darth said. Will come in due time. We just banned Snillex? Yeah, we should ban him. If he sends one more message, we'll ban him. This game is going to flop without a satisfying rocket upgrade. I would know. I've made games that got millions of visits. Alright, bro, calm the hell down. We got Claude cooking, alright? You gotta be patient. God, why is my computer lagging so much? Okay. Alright, it's starting to work on the lucky block. That's going to help. One more message. Okay. It's not super successful, but still somewhat is. Let's see. Successful game was made with ChatGPT free, and my coding knowledge is a bit chaotic. Yeah, imagine with using Claude Code, you'd be way better off, dude. I don't know why you aren't doing that right now. If you made that money, get it spent on a Claude sub and get the fucking new games out. Make them better than last time. Sent you a new version of the wheel UI. Hey, thanks, man. I'll just have to import that. Is it better? Well, it's better, but I don't see a rainbow color on it. We need a rainbow. It definitely matches my game better, but we need a rainbow on the different spinner options. All right. Hiding this motherfucker. Weirdo, dude. Surprised Smarty hasn't muted or banned any of these trolls. Any other streamers would have banned them a long time ago. Yeah, we muted him. He done, bruh. Let's see. I'm curious, do you enjoy making these games or do you do it for the money? Both. Right now, the game ain't making money, so I'm doing it for something, right? Let's see. We're early on in the process. What's your favorite part of making a Roblox game? When the money comes in? When the money comes in, the players come in. How about that? Hey, admin abuse is working. It's showing. Admin abuse should cost Robux per dev product. You also need to tell me what dev products I need to add. Also, move the view feedback button up for me personally on my UI for the dev, and make it use the same background image as the other feedback, but make it purple. Is the game live? The game is live. Yes, it's called Be a Firework. You can look it up right now. You can play it. But also, Be a Firework is currently linked inside of chat, so it's the pinned chat comment, and you can go ahead and play it. Dang, you're gonna tempt me to buy admin abuse. I might buy some Robux later. Yeah, I'm gonna tempt the hell out of you. We're adding it. What subscription of Claude are you using? I'm using Claude Max 5x, but I would prefer to have 20x right now. Be a Firework. Yep, it's right here. It is live on Roblox. You can play it now. For those of you asking and who are blind, I'll send the link again in chat, but it's already been pinned for a long time in there. You can go play, press like on it, send your harshest feedback inside of chat. It will have a chance of coming into the game. Only joined for this stream, but this game is fire. I'll probably stay around. Sick, dude. Glad you like it. Let's see. Smarty, can you add a game pass to unlock more satisfying rocket upgrade effects? We'll consider it. Bloxy is begging to get muted. Yeah, you are begging to get muted. Stop. You have gotten muted, my friend. Okay. Are we playing in a game? Are we playing in the background? Hey, we are. I didn't even realize that. This doesn't have the 5x thing. Seems it's redirecting me to 404. Your dock situation is absurd. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot and a lot of items on my dock. Ben is cool. Shut the fuck up, dude. We're just gonna mute him. We're gonna mute him. What the fuck? Okay. No, the link is working for me, dude. You just gotta try again. Keep it nice and tidy with 8 things in my dock. How do you even know what to click on? I don't know, but I got too many apps and shit that I need to use, so we ain't gonna keep it tidy. Smarty time somebody out does not mess around. Respect. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Claude is taking a long time. I'm using Opus right now. I'm not using Fable. Fable would burn the shit out of my limits. I actually want to be able to use it, frankly, for a long time. Oh my god. Is the game being vibe coded? Yeah, of course. It's faster. Why would I purposefully be slow? Whoa, this is insane, dude. Remove the text for boost. Just make it so that red fire comes out of the back of the fireworks relative to how much of a boost it was. And very noticeable, but very clean looking. Would you sell access to your tool? Not right now, maybe later. Why are the effects so loud? I don't know. Make the effects on picking up a boost quieter. Dude, this is insane. This is on admin abuse. I just got a mega... like a mega launch. I mega launched myself. The game is also causing me to finish mid-air rather than actually hitting the ground physically when I'm done. How old are you? I'm 20. First game you made, it actually looked like it would do well. Everything else you made was incredibly bad. Well, thank you very much, sir. Such a kind comment. Yeah, we made other vibe-coded games. To be honest, my vibe-coded games that I made were not the best. So, yeah, I like this one. This is a better vibe-coded game. Let's see. We asked the AI to make it so the atmosphere changes relative to the boost power. I'm not sure what you mean. It does make sense that it blows in the sky, though. It is a firework. Yeah. There needs to be a detail when you fly by. I also can't actually steer this thing. Lots queued. See, this shit is complaining at me now. How good would you say Claude is with making parts and buildings? Not very good. It's decent. It can be okay sometimes. I think we're going to use Fable for some stuff. The problem is if I use Fable, my limits are going to be cooked. Resets in 2 hours. Yeah, I can't afford to use Fable right now. How many years have you been around in Roblox Studio? Years, dude. Since like 2015. Well, I think I must have first opened it once in 2015, but I didn't really do much with it. 2017 was the main year I started in actual Roblox Studio. So you could say like 8 years almost. How many AI tokens have you used for this game? I don't even know. A lot. I need to start experimenting with making this a decal-based thing. So I sent a new version. I don't know if it's enough rainbow or need more. I didn't see any rainbow on the last version. Well, no, that's not what I meant. I mean on the actual options. Like, you know how spinners always show a rainbow, like on the inside of the spinner. Like it's a pizza, right? Each slice of the pizza is a different color. Think of it that way. That's what I meant. Have you had remove the rainbow off the other stuff, though? You're lagging with a good PC now. Imagine iPad kids. Well, that's because my shit has so many things open. It's not actually the computer. It's because of I have so many Roblox Studio windows open. It's also less laggy if you play it on actual Roblox. Like, if I play it on actual Roblox, it's going to be less laggy. Okay, color map, image. All right. Let's see. We need the right image in here. We actually made the image earlier for the rainbow. Where is it, dude? It's way up in chat. I don't know if this is even going to tile properly, but we'll see. Choose file. What do you use to generate your icons? It's in the background. This is just this is Gemini, but Gemini did a worse job than ChatGPT. Why can't I see this image? Oh, it's tiling all goofy. So this does not look exactly how I want, but it would actually look better than what we have now, ironically, because more of these will load in at a time, so you'll actually see further. You'll see rainbow for longer distance. What if I do this? 2048 by 2048. If I do this. Okay, so that does tile well. But it's kind of an eyesore, I can't lie. Should make it so the game supports private servers. I can enable private servers, why the hell not? Let's do that right now. Configure this experience, let's do it. Okay, let's see. Places, server management. No, how do I do this? Okay. Settings. Where do I enable private servers in this new shitty UI? We don't have stats on this game yet, BubbleX, because the game is just out, so nothing's loaded. It's that new. It came out yesterday. We just have 14 CCU. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Where is... I mean, apparently the session time is 13.8 minutes. Not awful. Let's see. A lot of that is from people who are dedicated stream viewers already. Let's see. Under audience tab. Public, reach more players. Highly engaged users, 0. Crazy. There's no way that's true. Just hasn't updated. Let me buy percentage. Hey. Well, send me an offer. I'm not wanting to give percentage, but send me an offer, man. Are you in university or do you just develop Roblox games full time? I don't really do Roblox game development full time per se. I do more like YouTube full time, but I'm trying to do development more full time than I was. You know, I do it quite a lot. We'll say that. I do both YouTube and game development. Obviously, they're both tied together, so you could lump it under the same category. I don't know how to turn on damn private servers. It is not right here. It is not right here. Server management? No, it's not there. Permissions? No. Configs? Data store? Overview? Scroll down near the bottom. Promotion? Recommendation service? Engagement? Let's see. Roblox investing early. Hell yeah. The UI isn't immersive enough, basic compared to cartoony stuff. I'm aware. It's called being early in the development process, so be patient. We're currently actually working on the UI. Mr. Bloxpup is making us free UI, so I appreciate him. Let's see. Access settings. Okay. It's not fucking there under access settings inside of this. See? Oh wait, we do have some stats. I didn't think they loaded in. We do have some stats. Average playtime 0.956. That can't be accurate. Because it's way different on the performance tab. I still wouldn't trust these stats. This must be like the first 5 minutes. First 5 minutes it out. We'll see tomorrow. Average revenue per paying user 61.1. Payer conversion rate 0.20. 7 retention. Well, it hasn't been out for day 7. So of course these are going to be 0. I don't believe this. I don't want to believe it, obviously, but I don't believe it. Show me today's stats, and we'll see what this actually is. You're looking at day 7. Yeah, you're looking at 7-day moving averages. Yeah, I know. I know. We don't have enough data for any of this to be reliable. It would need to be out for like a week to really be trusting any of this at all. And it would have to have plays. Are you in university drop out? No, I'm not in university and I didn't drop out. I didn't do either. You recommend a guy to drop out and develop Roblox games full time? I would say just try to pursue it not dropping out. Don't drop out just because on a whim. You got to actually have some proof in the market. You got to make a game that's successful or something. Then if you make a lot of money, then drop out. Even with the people who play hours. I don't know. It's still early, so I wouldn't trust shit. Like data, one thing you have to know about data is you need a lot of it. You need a lot of it or it's not trustworthy. So I don't trust any of that right now. I feel like you shouldn't drop out unless college is stopping you from doing what you want to do. Well, I would say only drop out if you're successful, right? If you're successful and there's no fucking reason and Roblox development is what you actually want to do, then stay in. Don't stay in, drop out if that's what you want to do. But if you're like, even if you like it, and it's stopping you from doing it, but you don't have any proof and you aren't good at it, I wouldn't drop out just because. You know? If you have people AFK in your game, it would boost the shit out of it. Yeah, that's kind of... This game has a lot of AFK ability. Make it so the tower owner thing only shows for other people. The effect for buying the rocket is not good enough. Right now, the circle is way too wide, but also I need a rocket physically flying up into the slot. Right now, there's no rocket doing that. I already told it to do that, but it didn't do it. The flip, dude. Lucky block open. The lucky block open thing is shit. Right now, it's all disconfigured. Like, it's a proper model with a lot of different parts. It needs to stay together. Also, it's halfway stuck in the ground. And also, whenever it scales up, it's way too fast. It should be way slower. And it should also be... It should scale from the bottom up. It should not scale and not... Like, you might have to move the position with it so that it actually stays on the ground because it's going to physically move from the center if you just scale with normal scaling math. Let's see. Join the group on my alt, so if you have time, rank me analytics so I can offer when they come in. Sure, man. I will make sure to do that. Just let me know what your alt is in DMs, and so I can remember. Message me on DMs. On Discord. Also, whenever it sizes up, it is way too big. Finally working on the rocket upgrade effect. This game is gonna blow. Holy shit, dude. Where do you get your sound effects? Toolbox right now. Toolbox. I've tried multiple times to actually have that rocket effect on a serious note. Mr. Bloxy Cash Sim. It just has not gone into the game. Like, Claude has not done shit about it. It has a lot of shit it's still working on. Like, it's being really slow, but it is getting done the things that need to get done. Like, it's getting the important things done. It's just annoying because I want to publish the update right now so you guys can enjoy it and so all the players joining from the sponsor can enjoy it too. And it can improve the actual retention and everything because this is an important one. Well, we can check. Did it fix the main issues? I don't think it's ready to release with the admin abuse in without the purchases wired up properly. Yeah, it's still, see, admin abuse commands cost Robux per dev product, list dev products to add. It's still doing that. That's one of the most important things. I can't ship this update until this is done. And also the lucky blocks can't be broken, so it's not quite there yet. Let's see. Also, auto bugs out after a few minutes. I get stuck in the floor of my base. All right, we'll fix that. We'll fix that one with Fable, I think. Oh, wait, I've used... Wait, is that real? Is that right now? I've used 70% of my session limit. I probably shouldn't use Fable. Okay, so it's doing the dev products right now. When is the rocket effect update dropping? Whenever everything else here drops with it, I need this all done before I can ship an update properly. I can't ship an update with these things half done or broken. Can't confidently shift that update. Where is the parent property? There it is. Okay. Let's see. It's so ridiculous not to say whether Roblox has peaked. 25 was only last year. Yeah, we don't actually know. But actually, Roblox, I think, is on the up and up. Still. Like, Roblox is still the biggest gaming platform in the world. That's the thing. It's funny when people say it's dead because it's still the biggest Roblox... Roblox is the biggest online gaming platform in the world. You can't say it's dead when that's like true. What made you decide to make this game? Because it's highly vibe codable, and it was another game that I saw that was decent. Like, it had a small amount of, like, a decent, small, a lot of devs would call it, but I would say medium amount of CCU, like 240. And he doesn't even update the game much. It's just a game by Silky Dev called Be a Paper Airplane. And he made several reskins of it. I was like, damn, this is some shit Claude could make right away. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to vibe code this. It's highly vibe codable. There's not a ton of content. Oh, no. I accidentally just moved the roof just got moved. What just happened? I think I accidentally did that. Can I drag this just right back on? I think I can drag this back on. That's annoying. But yeah, it was something that I saw on Roblox that has gotten some users and was very, very vibe codable because it's very simple and doesn't need a lot of building. That's the main problem. A lot of games need a lot of building and a lot of in-game 3D modeled content. I'm not about to go and do something like that. I need something I can launch quick and test in the market. And it's also nice, the reskin ability is a pretty nice side benefit. Did you legit just tell Claude to make all of this? Did you script anything? No, I didn't script anything, dude. There's not a reason to. It's way faster if I use Claude. If it seems like 1 million subs is the highest that will appear on the high score stats after screen, I definitely think I'm getting higher than 1 million subs. Okay. We'll have Claude look into that and fix that if that's a real problem. What game do you think is making the most money? Probably whatever's at the top of top earning. You can actually see this. Roblox tells you this. Top earning tells you that. Number one. I know Steal a Brain Rot's made a lot. There's a lot of games that have made a lot of money. I mean, you could. I don't know the exact top earning game right now, but it's up there. It's up there in the top earning stats. What game do you think is making them? Okay, how much do you think it's making and why? It's making hundreds of thousands or millions, like tens of millions a month. That's how much the top games are earning. And it's making that much because it hits all the notes. It's very engaging. It has high retention over the long term. It is very well monetized in every way. It hits every Roblox mark that you could possibly hit. Making a good game is necessary to making it highly monetized. It's not just slop. Like, even quote-unquote slop has to be quality. It has to be something that players would feel very high dopamine in and have high engagement in. Like, you need to be strategic. You need to know player psychology. There's a lot that goes into it. Newts are popular right now compared to fireworks. Yeah, but it's about to be 4th of July, and that's my thinking. Rocket purchase effect. Let's see. It's adding the rocket purchase effect now, Mr. Chatter. Blame Claude for the delay. Blame Claude. Wow. Took forever to get to that. This didn't hide the tower owner thing for me. You still didn't hide the tower owner thing for me. For the actual tower owner. I shouldn't see that. I don't know why it's not fixing things. Like, Claude just loves to ignore you on certain things. The configure tab, not audience. Where's audience? See, audience is right here. I don't see private servers here at all. Audience reach right here. I don't see an option to turn on private servers. It's under the 3 lines. Experiments. Not experiments, I know that. Audience reach feedback access settings. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Allow private server. Dude, why do they hide it so bad now? It's so fucking hidden. Requires Robux. Allow private servers. Didn't they say they're going to make it so that private servers have to be free? Oh, wait, no. They give you free private servers if you have Roblox Plus. I want to make them like 50. Let's see. 49. Hey, we got private servers now. Nice. What benefits should be in private servers, guys? What do you think? Let me know. Oh, we should have sync with your friends. Sync with your friends. Auto. Would that even make sense, though? Can you fix the auto feature? Every time I use it, I get stuck on the... Yeah, we're going to fix that. We're working on it. It's fixing that right now, I think. I think it did fix that, actually. After you're done with this, sweep this entire chat for things you may not have missed and do them in extreme detail. Okay. Long-term passive income is a W. Yeah, that's the goal. But not just passive. You want to keep doing things. Whether it's a game, you also want to keep updating it. Right? Don't want people to suddenly take your idea and make a better version of it. The lucky blocks are still configured wrong and look weird. Oh. Also, after it scales up, it is... After it scales up, it needs to stay there for a second at that size. A few seconds. Okay. Make it so on the teleports you cannot click to teleport to your own base. And show an error whenever you try to do it. And play an error sound. Tried buying the dev products and none of them work. The dev products do work. I'm not sure. You got to be specific which ones don't work. Because I know that this works. People have been buying this. It's worked. People have been buying the plus 10 floors. It worked. Pretty sure I can do this right now. Plus 10 floors. See? That just worked. Plus 50 floors. Works. Times 2 flight pass. See? Oh, I need to add that as an actual pass. Make the 2 times flight pass moved in just a few studs, and then also rotate the global top floors thing just slightly, so it's a slightly less rotated, still rotate it, and then move it back just like 0.1 studs. And the times 2 flight pass needs to be right in front of the global top floors, and it needs to be just moved outward. Okay, it's probably going to do that wrong. I bought plus 10 floors and it didn't work. Somebody said they bought plus 10 floors and it did not work. Look into this. Okay. Off topic question. Do you believe in God? Yes. Not the stream for that though. Let's see. Good game loop gets players no matter what. It can, but a good game loop that isn't engagingly put together won't work. Like, it needs to have feedback, it needs to have effects, it needs to be quality, it needs to be polished. You could have a good game loop that isn't well executed. People don't think about that. Make it so that the click plays whenever you click on and step on one of the plus 50 floors, plus 10 floors, etc. dev product buttons too. Also, you need to make it so that the lucky block is client-sided scaling up, and right now it looks very laggy. That needs to be fixed. It's probably because it's server-sided, but it may be something else. That also might be my computer, to be fair. Don't get hooked on game loop. The game just needs to be fun. A lot of people over-engineer their game loops, not realizing the game is boring. Yeah. Well, that's the point of a game loop, is to make it fun. I tried buying the dev products and... Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. We're fixing that. Double fireworks doesn't work either. Double fireworks should work. It works for me. Somebody also said double fireworks doesn't work. Take a look into that. See. Yeah, you said you land on air when I finish and get my stats. Yeah, we're looking into that too. Not saying any image at all for the 2x or etc. image on the speed multiplier thing. Fix that. There should be a little image to the right of it, to the right of the text. But also change the color. Oop, continue. But also change the color of that button too. Whenever you change the speed of playback. It's still destroying midair. The firework is destroying midair for some reason. Whenever I get near the end, it explodes. Fix it. Exploding midair. Best example is Jandel's game Dusty Trip. It was simple, janky, but perfect. Yeah. Simple and fun. That's what you want. Is this even coding, bro? It doesn't matter if it's coding. Who gives a shit? I just give a shit if it works. We must hold to the holy definition of coding written in stone. No, give a fuck about that. I want to make a game. Let's see. When I'm mid-flight and I stop, my auto rocket just freezes and doesn't move. Please fix. When I'm mid-flight, I stop, my auto rocket just freezes. Okay. Codex is plot. I mean, is hard at work. Use subagents to do all this stuff faster. Okay. Destroys midair and the studs are capped at 1 million. Yeah, we're fixing that. That's going to come in the next update's fix. So there's a bunch of shit that... This is why I'm pissed off at Claude for taking so long. There's a bunch of shit we're going to drop on the next update. But it's taking forever and a decade because there's so much. Let's see. Join group reward doesn't work. Okay. Join group reward doesn't work either. Fix it. See, it's got a lot of shit it's got on its list. Okay. Oh, this thing is not charging. Hello, just visiting and checking out the stream. It's been a while since I touched Studio and put my game on hold after the new age requirements. Damn. Well, welcome back. Good job, Smarty. I'm being locked in every day on these streams. Thank you very much, man. Yep, we're on the grind. We got to do it. We got to make a new successful game. So that's the goal. Don't care how long it takes. I mean, this is why I'm like reluctant to even continue on Solid City because it seems like it's going to take a long time. I mean, I said I'd finish that game and I'd like to, but there's a lot of building that goes into it. I like these types of games because they don't take building. I like games that can release instantly. I tried upgrading my money rocket because I have enough money and it says I don't have enough. Are you sending real bugs or is this bullshit? Because I haven't found that ever. Someone said... Okay. You got any games that interest you, Bubblix? Let's see. I wonder if he does. All right. That was the same guy spamming it before. I wouldn't trust it. Yeah, he was spamming earlier, so I don't know. Alright, Claude. Do you reach limits ever? I reach limits all the damn time, dude. All the time. pretty annoying, actually. That explains why this isn't charging. It's not even plugged in. There's the right cable. Have you put ads for the game? Yeah, we're sponsoring right now. It's just $8. Game is bugged and there's a lot of errors in console. These aren't actually real errors. These are just errors from plugins, by the way. Yeah, there's some bugs. They aren't from console errors, though. That's just shit from Roblox Studio, from plugins. That's just nonsense right there. I do the $200 per month Codex plan. That's pretty decent. How much is your Claude plan? It's the 5X $100 plan. Survival genre, 1 versus all subgenre. Games like Forsaken and Flee the Facility. Interesting. One of the best genres for longevity. Good to know. But do they take a lot of building and modeling? If so, they may not be my genre. Building and modeling takes fucking forever. Which Claude model are you using? I'm using Opus 4.8 right now, so I don't burn through my limits in one sitting. 15 accounts Codex plan. Yeah. Is it done? Dude, so much shit. It's done something. I don't think it's done with everything. It's still working. See those lucky blocks spawn in. You are disconfiguring the parts on the original model. Fix it. You are disconfiguring the parts on the original model. Fix it. Just configure. That's not what I said. You are disconfiguring the parts. I see you do a lot of small chats. Is that better than one big prompt with multiple tasks? In my opinion, yeah. Dude, Darth Anonymous has 11k floors. That's crazy. I see you, Mr. Darth. Wow. Make it so that the lucky blocks only spawn near the middle, not near the back, and not directly in the front, and not directly to the left or right either. Also make the blocks can collide. Make the blocks can collide on too. I said can. Okay. When I click the teleport thing, my screen plated back and nothing else happened. Okay. Yeah, it's time for a break. Probably is time for a break for you, dude. 11k floors is crazy. Alright, see you later, Zarth. Kind of got stuck on the floor below when stepping on +1 floor, but it fixed itself after. Yeah, we're working on that type of shit. That's what's annoying. That's why it's so fucking annoying when Claude is taking forever. I mean, it's fast, but it's still taking fucking forever. Okay. When I clicked on the teleport thing, my screen faded black and then nothing happened. Okay. Someone said... Fix. I'm saying in chat, though, hey, that's what's up. When I clicked on the teleport thing, my screen faded black and nothing happened. Okay. Okay. I like having chat because I can just copy paste your problems into Claude and I can look into them. Okay. Fix this on the lucky block. The text label above it is not centered. Also, make it so that the lucky block shows for longer once it scales all the way up to the max size. Also, make it have a smoother animation that scales up and then slowly gets less and less fast near the end for its scaling. Let's see. No, he has the game pinned. Yeah, I do have the game pinned. The game is pinned, my friend. Come on, shit needs to load. I need to see my text. My phone is loading up because it just turned on. When I turn music off, but the button goes away. Really? That's weird. When I turn my music off, the button goes away, somebody said. Add a smoother fade in animation whenever the lucky block drops. Okay. On the beam for it. Okay. Using mic to prompt is low-key underrated. Yeah, because you speak faster than you type, even if you're a really fast typist. Too used to typing your prompts. Yeah, you get used to this quick though, because it's way faster. I also like it better for talking to chat, because you guys hear what I'm prompting to AI. It works way better for streaming. By the way, guys, I'll throw this out there. All your super chats go toward the next game review stream. Send a super chat, and that shall go to the $100 goal. And it will get us closer to the next one, which we're about halfway there. So send me money, and we shall review your games once we get to that. We have done, I think, 3 so far. That'll be the 4th one ever. So that'll be exciting. Once we get to that, let's see. Okay. Add weather events that give cash multi. Yeah, somebody said that. I'll tell ChatGPT this idea. Sure, we can add that. I'm getting an error in the console when my firework lands. It's too long to send here, but it's regarding streaming being nil in the flight controller. Okay. Okay, thank you for that. Man, we're gonna max out our Claude limit, I mean. That's why I'm using Opus 4.8. I'm glad we're not using Fable. The only problem is sacrificing accuracy, but we really don't have enough usage for that. Add an option to do weather events for Robux. Yeah, we're gonna have that inside the admin panel probably. How much has it shipped into Studio so far? I want to see these lucky blocks working properly. Okay, so I don't think it has shipped the changes for lucky blocks because they're still looking like shit. Also, whenever you move the lucky block text, it also needs to be higher up too. It's not high up enough. Have you tried Codex? In my experience, it's better and has better limits. Yeah, it has better limits, but it's worse at actually making Roblox games. Because Roblox has highly visual games, okay? And I need that to be right. And also right now, Claude has the better model with Fable. I'm not using Fable because it's going to use the fuck out of my limits when I'm doing so many changes at once. I might have it spawn a sub-agent on Fable for things that are really important. Let's see, account and usage. But how much usage do I have? It resets in 2 hours. I can't even use a Fable sub-agent because I'm not going to be able to get all the fixes in. So I have to do this. Let's see. If you could add, okay. If you could add weather events to the admin abuse too, if it's not there already. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that for sure. Because if we already have a weather system being added, we'll add that to admin abuse. Oh, it says sync everything. It's syncing in what it's done so far. Okay, good. Self, okay, rocket upgrade, not enough money, real fix. It has a lot of fixes to do. Use Fable low is better than Opus 4.8 and uses less limits. No, it still uses 2x my Opus is what it says. It says it'll use 2x Opus, and I figure that's on every reasoning mode. Okay, so I think it synced everything. Let's see what it's done. Okay, I can't see the previews anymore above these things. There must be a bug. This might be a Roblox bug. I don't think these are actually bugs from the game. I'm not seeing any of the previews for any of the objects in game. Fix it. Like for any of the purchases. Okay. What do you use AI for making entire tasks from scratch? Because I want to. That's my answer to these AI people, this one. Because I want to. Because I want to. Why? Because I want to. That's it. Because I want to. Let's see. I'm not seeing any of the previews for that. Is that all the time? Okay. I think it's only after I buy a huge amount of floors. That issue is only after I buy a huge amount of floors. I can't see the previews anymore for the items. I can't see the floating rockets or the floating skyscrapers above the pads for purchases. Okay, but anyway. Also, the effects do not smoothly fade out on the Lucky Block drops. Fix that. Also, the rainbow looks really bad on the Lucky Block, and also they need a... That needs to be fixed. It needs to look good where there's different accent parts. You need to detect what color the parts are before you actually start changing them. There's different colors. So the lightest colors are the colors on the edge. Actually, the question marks are an even lighter color than that. I don't want the question marks to change colors, just the outside rims. But the outside rims need to change color differently than the inside yellow. So you need to check the actual color of the parts first. So you can look at this via MCP and make the code properly, because right now it's just randomly changing the colors of everything in different ways from everything else. And it's not really considering the fact that the edges should be tween, and they should consider that they're edges. Excited for this update to drop, especially with the 1x option thing. Yeah, that's going to be so useful, dude, especially in auto mode. Can't imagine. Also, I can't see the text at all on the Lucky Blocks. Also, you need to make it so that the Lucky Blocks can spawn at rotated positions, at randomly kind of rotated, not rotated in any other direction, but vertical, but just kind of, they don't just spawn straight 90-degree angle, flat, boring. Let's see. They get way too big too, the Lucky Blocks. Let's see. Let's see. Also, they should be Can Collide on. I'm going to claim my unlimited free private service with Roblox Plus. Nice. That's what you got to do with it. My nice purple tower. Pretty sick. Now there's trade-offs. You have to decide if you want to buy cosmetics or more upgrades. Like 10 mil. I'd have to consider that, having 65 mil. Is that a good purchase? Not sure. You'd have to think about it. If you spam teleport, you can glitch inside the building. Okay. If you spam teleport, you can glitch inside the building. Fix it. Okay. You have a sort of admin abuse system? If not, you should add that. Yeah, we have that in. We're just adding in the dev products for it. We're working on it. We are working on it. This is going to be quite the update, honestly. This might impact the player count. It might. We'll see. If it improves retention, it will. Or first impressions, right? UI, that it creates your first impression. People leave sometimes off the first impression. If you spam teleport, okay, we already saw that. Do you have a sort of admin? Okay, I already saw that. Maybe you can add a second currency. You can collect kind of like a coin that you can be randomly hit by your rocket collected. That's like crystals, which can be used for the cosmetics. That's risky. We'll mention it to ChatGPT, but it's risky adding more currencies because now there's more choices in game and stuff. Someone said, steering does not work currently with the rocket. What AI do you use for it to automate the script in the game? Claude Code. I have videos on this. Watch them. The question, is this going to be a real game? Or it is already a real game. It's already public. You can play it. It's linked in chat. Look closely. Look harder. It's the pinned chat comment. It's a game link. It's also the link in the description, the top link. You can click that to go to Be a Firework. It's called Be a Firework on Roblox. You can play it now. 13 people are in there right now. We're doing updates to boost that shit up. Join it. Press like on the game, help us get it into the algorithm, and then give harsh feedback in chat, your best ideas as well. Positive and negative feedback, help me refine the game, and we will actually make this thing better. Hopefully grow it. Let's see. Thank you, Darth, for sending that. Let's see. Fix the billboard offset, viewport agent only fix the entire sound menu. Okay. All right, man, this is a hefty pass. There's a lot of stuff to get right on this one. Events, disasters, tornado. Fix this. Whenever I unleash a disaster or something with the admin panel, the UI stroke needs to tween out along with the rest of the text. Right now it does not tween out in its transparency. And also, you need to move this text label down just ever so slightly because it's overlapping things. Also make it slightly smaller. Fix this. The billboard UI is now way too high above the lucky block. Okay. Fix this. Whenever I do max buy on the rockets, it does all I can afford. It does the effects on the level 786 thing to the left of it. It should do the effects on the actual max buy thing. Also, you did the effects wrong. There's no rocket flying up. There should be a physical rocket model, like a new rocket flies up and replaces it. The current one should fade out. A new rocket should fly up physically from underneath it, from under the pad, from under the building's roof. It should fly up into that spot with a very clean, smooth tween animation in there. Right now, there's no animation as described when I asked you for it multiple times. Let's see. Sky collectibles. I don't think we should add a second type of currency, but I do agree with adding collectibles or something. ChatGPT is given a twisted version of your idea. Or not a twisted version, just a changed version that's better. Make it visible from far away. See a glowing star. Stones, firework crates. These are actually good ideas. I just think it risks slopifying it. I'm not going to do it right now. Do you believe the AI is conscious right now and has feelings? No. It's kind of stupid that Roblox Studio doesn't save your player volume settings. It seems like it always sets your volume to max. How has the Roblox engineers not fixed that? I don't think they care about it. They don't care about a lot of things that seem like quality of life improvements that would help every dev. Because they just seem so inconsequential compared to making Roblox with generated AI video. Whatever the hell is the next. Whatever stupid idea they have next. Let's add tech demo number 799. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. God. Just what Roblox does. Yeah. 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 400,000 studs. Roblox engineers haven't fixed it yet because nobody's made a bug report for it. Whenever I make bug reports on the dev forum, they're almost always fixed within 2 weeks. Maybe because they care about your bug reports. I bet not everybody wouldn't get that kind of attention. Maybe you should submit that as a bug report if that affects you too. Kinder dev. Let's see. Alright, has it shipped this? Alright, it shipped it. Lag. Lag, lag, lag. This is my computer because I have so much shit open. This is a problem. Come on. I can't do anything. Use Safari or Chrome. I know Chrome is a memory hog. I use Edge, which is basically Chrome in a new wrapper. Wow, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna have to wait for this playtest to load. Smarty RBX, you have beef with Claude? Hell yes, I have beef with Claude. It's a love-hate relationship, and there's a lot more hate than love at the moment. Mainly, I'm mad about its speed. And I'm mad about how fast the limits get burned up. I mean, it's useful, though. What can I say? I can't move my mouse, that's the problem. Maybe if I select this, and then I select Studio. Test, stop. Okay, if it even stops. Be Santa. It's not stopping the playtest. Alright, I think it's just not loading in my viewport. It has apparently stopped. Studio being laggy as hell. It's probably these bugs that internally in Roblox. Data store request, something or other, blah blah blah. Not running script past shutdown deadline. Roblox is having internal bugs that's causing my shit to be laggy. That's annoying. I'm beefing with Roblox Studio right now and Roblox Studio's developer team. Not Claude. Holy moly. Try restarting. I just hate restarting because I just feel like I'm going to lose stuff even though I'm on Team Create. There we go. Okay. I've used 97% of my session limit. Hopefully all this shit is done beforehand. Getting an infinite yield. We need to fix that. All right, guys. Well, Claude is cooking. I'm going to get a drink of water. Another reason why it's nice to know how to code, if you see an error or warning, most likely you can fix it yourself and save usage limit. Yeah, it's just slower often still. And you won't always know the problem. That was what took the most time in coding before you had AI. Did Claus playtest for you at some points too, or do you have to do that yourself? It will run playtests. It doesn't move around, but it will see if there's bugs and fix them for you. Yeah. Still has not fixed the bug, I don't think. Wait, no, it fixed that. Fixed the infinite yield, whatever that was. I'm seeing a duplicate 5x, 1x button to the right of the 1x button. And the current one, the big one, the actual one that I want, does not change the text when it does change the color. Fix that. Okay. Hey, that was better. I did not mean make the... You made the lucky blocks rotate in other directions other than just kind of changing the base spin. Like make it so that it's rotated like when you're looking at it, not rotated where its edge is into the ground. That's what you ended up doing. Fix that. But also the text label is way too high above the lucky blocks still. Add effects to the game below the cache. Add plus added cache. Whenever you add cache, it shows the amount total that you earned. And also add a sound for that. I'm going to add a sound in replicated storage called money add. Okay. This game is looking great, bro. Thanks, man. Okay. Money add. I want this on the side. Current users 11. Okay. Okay. We need a sound right now called... Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Fahim. Welcome. How close are you to publishing the update? We're close. We need a Game Pass ID and we need dev product IDs too. Darth is on it. That modding was quick. I didn't even see what that was. This is gonna kill my eardrums. Why is 6-7 showing up? I'm not gonna play that. Ow. Okay. Alright, how much does it have to get done? Quite a lot. It's gonna run out of my usage. Shit. We're gonna be out. Well, hang on. Let's turn this down to high first before it runs out. Crate pass. 2 times flight speed. Bro, my Claude is lagging. Can you ease down on your prompts? No! Screw your prompting. We're taking all the Claude. Let's see. Crate pass. 2 times flight speed. Okay. Shit! We hit our limit. I have to find where this is in the code. I don't know where it's set the Game Pass ID. It probably has a config module, right? Game Pass auto launch. Game Pass double speed equals that. Game Pass for admin abuse. I don't know if admin abuse should be a Game Pass or div product. I think we just need to disable admin abuse. Thing is, can I push this without admin abuse being finalized? I don't think I can, because people will mess with it if it's just there. People will exploit it or something. And also it needs to be locked behind dev products. So I'm going to do this. Let's do some extra use on Claude once. Why did you put 2 times Claude speed? Did I actually write that? That's funny. I'm so on Claude right now. That is what I ended up writing. Flight, 2 times flight speed. There we go. 2 times Claude speed. It's my brain saying what it actually wants right now. Claude, you slow son of a bitch. All right, let's see. How much should this be? This should probably be like $2.99. You know what? Yeah, $2.99. Settings. Okay. Roblox players say that. You AI. Yeah, exactly. Even though it's a mistype. All right. Let's see. Claude. Let's see. I am checking on something before I continue coding here. Let's see if this works. Because I wired that in myself. I don't know if it has to flip a switch too. Purchase failed because something went wrong? What? Did I not save the 2x flight speed thing? Enable regional pricing off. All right, let's see here. I've literally turned on usage credits. It should use more. Should use more money. What is the highest rocket level in the game? The rocket level goes up infinitely. You switch from 7-day average to 1 day. Sure, daily. 6.7 minute average retention. Payer conversion rate, 1.43%. Average revenue per paying user. Hey, that's pretty good. 428 Robux. Okay. That's because of you guys. Well, also it might be people coming from sponsor. I don't know how many people are actually paying users. Monetization stats are awesome. Yeah, the monetization stats are good. Hopefully that helps it get higher in the algorithm, honestly. Claude is not wanting me to open this stupid panel to buy more usage and give them money. Stupid. Can't. When I turn use more usage on, literally what my chat looks like. Can't. Continue. Dude. I literally just said I want more use. Why is it not letting me? Oh, I see why. That's why. Wrong card. Now it should work. Nope. Shit, don't we hate our Claude limits, dude? We needed to ship this update. Now we're paused because of this. Come on, I just turned on auto on the right card. crazy. Better than I usually get, yeah. It's pretty good. Let's see. Why is Claude such a glitchy fucking website? Can't do this action that I'm trying to do. Trying to get more usage. Okay, here. I'll try on Firefox because this is being garbage. What's the MCP server recommendation again? The MCP server I recommend is to use the Boshi XD MCP server. It's a third-party creation. It's on GitHub. Look it up. I have a video that shows you how to use it, or how to turn it on, at least. The stream is starting to load slowly for me. I think my Wi-Fi is about to have a seizure. It's crazy. I don't know. Get on hotspot. I mean, get on cellular. Let's see. Okay, bet. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's go. I think this should work now. Stupid Claude on Edge. Oh, what? Fuck. Hit my session limit. I need to do these updates, though. I'm trying to pay them more money and they won't let me. Crazy. How long have you been making games? Like 8 years. Started young. Alright, it's almost added credits to my account so I can get this shit done finally. I just need to get this shit done. Let's go. Go. Fucking go. There we go. Now it's about to go. Is there an app like you have to make it East voice stuff, etc.? I don't know what you mean. An app to make it use voice? You just use the voice button on Claude. There's also separate voice apps like Whisper and VoIP that work better. You should add a local or global money leaderboard if not done already. I don't think we should. That's not what we're competing on in this game. I don't want to overcomplicate it. If I were to add a leaderboard for anything else, it would be the rockets. These are still rotated wrong. Also, the lucky blocks are often spawning, and the billboard GUI is on the left-hand side of it rather than on top of it. Yeah, that's weird. Also, the lucky block shows too long. We need this update to go out so that we can raise our playtime and everything. Just taking forever, dude. Change it so that every single admin abuse event costs Robux and is a dev product, not a Game Pass. Remove any mention of a Game Pass for admin abuse. And then we're going to have 3 cost tiers, and all of them should depend on severity. So 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to give you IDs for each one. Admin abuse tier 1, admin abuse tier 3, admin abuse tier 4. So I don't have, I mean, that's it. Admin abuse tier 3, tops. I'll give you all 3 as IDs that work for each interchangeably to not have a ton of work to do. Okay. We're going to do that. And then we're going to have, as I said, 3 admin abuse tiers. So I don't have to go insane adding 50 million dev products for each one because there's so many different options. Admin abuse tier 1. So I think this will be 99. Okay, admin abuse tier 2. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't do tier 4. 99. That one was 99. Okay, so this would be 249. And then admin abuse tier 3, 499. Actually, you know what? Tier 3, screw it. 599. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want any regional pricing on. Disable that. Okay. Tier 1. Okay. Disable. Disable, disable, disable. Cool. And boom. Shit. Out of the paid use I added. Okay, I'll add more. This will make me money. I will add more. I just need enough to get this admin abuse shit done, and then I can publish and stop getting gouged by Anthropic. I'm not adding that much. Let's see. Come on, come on. It says it's almost done. Can't. Boom, it's done. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, Claude. Just get it done. Chop, chop. What do you only go regional pricing, by the way? Less money. Ha ha ha. Is the whole game used AI? Yeah, the whole game is used AI. Yep. The whole game. I don't know if it's just me, but the text label for +2 rockets, +2 cash inside the text label. Tower style next to... Let's see. Okay. I think that's just in the version you're playing, not on mine. I think it's fine on mine. In the version that I have not published yet, which we're about to publish once this shit is done. If Claude ever finishes. Hello? Okay. I doubt the models are. A lot of the models, no, the models are made by AI. The skyscraper build is by me though. I had to do that. I tried making it with AI. It would refuse. It just refused to make anything coherent. Come on, thing. Finish already, dude. Holy shit. By the way, these are dev products. You should know this, but they are one-time purchases each. You can buy them over and over again. That's why there's 3 types of tiers. Rank them accordingly based on what makes sense for the price. Also show the price clearly inside the UI and game. Okay. It needs to finish. How are you not verified on Roblox yet? I don't have a massive game right now, that's why. And I'm also not trying to get verified. I have not applied or anything. I don't know if there's a way to apply. Have not tried. Seven-day average is wrong. Yep, daily. Daily, 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 daily. These are still not verifiable, really solid stats because not enough players have joined yet. We need to get more players in, but we need that after the game is stable and actually has an admin abuse panel, which will fucking bang as a monetization option. Let's see. Let's join this server. See what y'all are doing in here. You have 100k subs. You don't have to be a deb to try the star program. Yeah, I could do that. I could join the star program. Let's see. Join Mommy's Money. Hey, my friend Josh is AFKing. Or maybe he's not AFK right now. I don't know. Can I help you develop? No, but I appreciate the offer. Send me a DM on Discord with your work if you want to work with me. Hey, I think it's almost done. Let's go. Before I run out of Claude and pay them again. I don't want to pay them again. Extra. Where's my actual Roblox studio place? Be a firework. Hell yeah. Hopefully this all worked properly. Did it actually lock this behind a dev product? That's what I can't tell. It's giving me them for free, but that's probably because I'm the dev. Like, but I've ran out of use before I can really ask. Which max are you using? It's just 5x. We can get this update out tonight? Yeah, I think we can. Shit looks really good. That's why I want to get it out. I mean, we have everything we need to really improve this. What the frick just happened? I did nothing. Okay. Well, I can do this. I have an idea. Can normal Claude do this with Opus 4.7 on extra? Maybe. Okay, we're about to launch the update, everybody. Everybody, hold your horses for 1 second. We're going to do something. We're going to do some shenanigans. I need to ask Cursor something. So I'm going to open up Cursor. Hang on 1 second while I open it up on my computer. I'm going to open up Cursor. Where is it on my taskbar? I mean, I'm on Mac. Dock. Let's see. My dock. Where is Cursor? Let's see. Holy guacamole, my computer is lagging a little bit. Lagging the stream too, but it should come back. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm going to open up... Oh, wait, I don't have any use on Cursor. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to open up GitHub Copilot if I'm going use a backup model. See, I'm trying to find my backup LLM real quick. Y'all will see this shit in a second again. Let's see. I'll do this. Okay. We shall do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Load, 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 load. This thing is being so slow. Do we have Klein? I don't think I have Klein. I have Gemini Code Assist. Do I have some plugin I can use just to check something? I have GitHub Copilot for free because my student pack hasn't expired yet. Damn, that's nice, bro. Gemini Code Assist. Let's test this. Wait a minute. This is Copilot right here. I have it. Oh, Copilot's open. Okay. Hang on 1 second, guys. We're going to come back in 1 second. I just don't want to show every project on my computer ever. The admin, okay, here we have it. Abuse. And only I can. Okay, here we go. Y'all can see my screen now. So I'm having, because I've ran out of Claude, I've ran out of Codex, I've ran out of fucking everything. So I'm using GitHub Copilot here. Let's see. Yes, based on the code, dev products gate it. Is it okay? Do a full security checkup on this system. Attack it at every angle for ways people can exploit it. Is it even smart enough as a model, this idiotic GitHub Copilot model? Is it even smart enough to find security issues and fix them? I don't even know which model we're on. Auto. What is it going to default to? Claude Haiku, the retard? Oh my god. Copilot in the big 26, no way. I know, right? The desperation you'll go to when you are out of Claude. Claude and Codex are out right now. My Codex weekly is out, my Claude 5 hours out for the next hour and a half. Screw it. I think, okay, so it's saying it is locked behind the the admin abuse stuff. Conduct a comprehensive security. You know what? We're going to publish it with a security audit. Screw it. Everybody, the update's out with no security. Everybody's going to exploit the fuck out of it. No, they aren't. Y'all, we're doing it. You ready? Is everybody ready? The big old update. Finally, it's out. Come on, come on, load, 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 restart. Restart servers. We want the update now. Alright, we're playing. Hell yeah. Alright, everybody, join up inside of BA Firework. Our work is coming to fruition here. My work is coming to fruition. And your guys' feedback. It's here. These lucky blocks are not perfect, but whatever. This is one issue that needs to be fixed. It will be. It's not the biggest issue in the world that I can't ship it, though. Oh, now we have speed. So you guys have ×1 speed. Oh, no, I did not. The steering's a little off, but it doesn't even do anything. I'm not too worried about that. We'll have to fix it later. This agent can probably disable. Okay. Okay, so it did find some security issues inside of it. That's interesting. Critical, all are exploitable. Authorization via username spoofing. Holy moly. Y'all are gonna start using these if I show them. Damn, looks awesome. Glad to hear it, man. I don't see the big difference because I've been working on it this whole time, but you do. I want to make it so that, let's see, I want this thing to do some work here. Make it so that the speed of the rocket's wind sound is higher while flying, higher pitched, when it is... Have Claw to make offline earnings when you get a chance. That will bring back players. We did. We actually added that. It is in. I just need to make it clear to you that you will have offline earnings. I think there should be a pad to pick up your offline earnings or something. I hate that my Claude ran out right as some fucking important changes were needed to be made. When you have usage again, whenever someone spawns in admin abuse, make it a system message in the chat. Make a client, receiver, server send to all clients. Okay. I mean, it already shows on screen, so that's enough for me, but we could do that. We can make it a system message. Okay, we're gonna make the speed, the sound, different depending on the speed. Let's see. Okay. The screen's UI is huge for mobile right now. I thought I shrunk it. Okay. Search the client for code where the rocket wind sound is played. Okay. Hopefully these small changes can be done successfully by this model. Okay, hopefully this model can actually get this shit done. You have to scale the UI. I know. We already did that. It's still doing that shit where it gets it mid-air. Can't walk at all because the UI is not scaled for mobile. What the fuck? I did scale it. It's because of the buttons. The new buttons are different. Device emulation. iPad. iPhone 11. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have this thing do UI scaling. We'll scale it. It'll be soon fixed. Spawn 3 times cash for you guys on my server. You're welcome. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's see. Double launch power. Instead of black atmosphere, you should make it clouds or something different. We can add clouds. Clouds is an easy change. All right, we're fixing the UI scaling. Just wait. Let's see. Clouds. Hey. All right. Cover. Can't even see him at night. You should have Claude optimize the game. Next prompt is lagging on my MacBook Pro M3. Yeah, we'll do optimization. Use Rojo. If not, it's your Claude code linked to Roblox with just an MCP server. I use both. I use a custom tool, okay, where I sync the code and I use MCP. I do both. All right. It transfers over. That's all I care about. It ends up working at the end of the day. What Mac do you use? I use an M4 Max MacBook Pro. Let's see if this haiku thing is actually succeeding. I'm kind of worried. It might be adding bugs. Or maybe it actually is fixing the bugs and the issues. It is very laggy. Is it now? We're working on it. Not much I can do when Claude is down. Alright, did it actually disable steering? Because steering is broken. Which inspiration did you use again? I used the game Be a Paper Airplane as inspiration. Been 3 lucky blocks, and when the tween completed, I got stuck in between them due to the collision. Okay. We'll fix that. Not much I can do right now. Let's see. The MCP you're using, is it VS Code? VS Code is an IDE, not an MCP. I'm using my own custom tool. It's a modified version of Bosch EXD's MCP plugin. If you want to know how to learn it and how to use it, go to... Oh, it's reopening the game. Go to my video called How to Make Roblox Games with AI in 2026. It will teach you everything. It will teach you what I'm doing here. Go do that. Playing at 5 times speed. What are those constant SFX noises? We're trying to remove those right now. Okay, I think it's pushed the code. I'm playing at 5x speed. What are the constant? Yeah, you know. Okay, so it successfully disabled steering. We're gonna publish this because now it's removed this bullshit. Restart servers. Okay. Come on, load. Stupid Roblox. Alright, restart. Boom. Done. I did some research. Apparently Haiku is good at bug fixing tasks. That's crazy. It's good at small stuff, it seems. I am not the top player in this server. Let's see. But I am the dev. You know, I should add a dev tag above my head, huh? Using the existing systems for adding tags above people's heads. Add a rainbow... Actually, no. Just add a blue dev tag for Smarty Car 23 with the wrench emoji beside it. Ensure it overlaps with no other UIs above head. Okay. The upgraded item on the rocket still flies in sideways on animation when... Come on, Copilot, add dictation. Hell yeah. Well, really, I just need my fucking VoIP to work, but my VoIP app is not working. I wish it would. I don't know why it doesn't work. All right, but this has a better first impression, doesn't it, guys? This is a way better first impression when people first join the game. They'll be like, whoa, this looks high quality because of the UI, which might bump, I think, slightly, not a ton, but slightly, the retention and the playtime. Let's visit Darth real quick. The tower's locked. Hey, bro has locked his tower. That's mean. Whenever a tower is locked, make it flash red in instant. Smooth between in and out. Cue that. Okay. This agent's doing pretty decent. Unlocked it, LOL. Alright. Visitor. Tower owner. Make it so whenever I'm a visitor, I can't see the proximity prompts. Whenever I'm a visitor at someone else's tower, I can't see the proximity prompts on their lucky blocks. This Haiku agent isn't doing too bad. Korean Gemini assist. Yeah, I don't even know what's on my screen, dude. Weird. Oh, I can spectate you, bro. That's funny. Move up the spectate button. Device emulation. Oh, it did rescale the UI on mobile. That's sweet. But it did not rescale admin abuse and daily spin. Picking up your lucky blocks right now, joking. That's funny, dude. It doesn't let you, but I want to hide the proximity prompt anyway. Whenever you do a test run at someone else's base, add a button on screen that says stop test run above the spectate button. Show it there so you can stop the test run which doesn't even give money anyway. It's doing a lot of work. I'm actually throwing a lot at this haiku, and it's actually doing well, which I'm surprised at. And it really is a godsend right now in the upcoming hour where we don't have any Claude, which is disastrous because we have a live game we're working on, and I need this to work. Let's see. Hey, please free admin. No, we will not give you free admin. Just ask Darth. Ask Darth to run something for you. Darth seems to be pretty generous with the admin abuse and everything. See, with how long players can spend in the air, I think the server double cache and triple cache should last longer, at least a few minutes. Okay, we'll do that. Don't you love this fast iteration? Coding agents plus live stream chat is overpowered. It's like crack cocaine for Roblox development without the drugs. Let's see. Okay, we're rescaling the admin abuse panel. Once that's done, I'm going to publish. If it actually works and there's no bugs, we'll have to test first. I do like visiting other people's bases, and we're making the visitation feature better than these other guys' games. Because we have a spectate button. That isn't in their games. I like the spectate button. Oh, I can't respectate after I spectate once. We'll fix that. High is too big. UI is too... Yeah, we're fixing that. We're fixing that, dude. It just shows his character flying. That's weird. Should move the spectate button somewhere else. Yeah, we're doing that. We're fixing that right now. I know that's an issue. UI's too big. Yeah, I don't need you to fix it for me. I know what's wrong. Keep. We're keeping all the changes. Confetti explosion admin abuse doesn't work, by the way. Alright, well, thanks. Why does everybody be locking their towers? That's crazy. You can't visit your own base. Oh shit. What if I'm not at my base? What if I need to go back? I didn't do that. I didn't fix that. What are you using to vibe code? We're using stupid code assess right now. So we're out of use. Just can't visit it if you aren't. You vibe code the entire game? Yes. Would you create a more profitable game? What do you mean? You need to be specific. What is a more profitable game? Can you please make me admin in your game? I want to make a video for my channel. Probably not, but thanks for wanting to make a video. I'm really going to climb the leaderboard now with a 5x speed. Mwahahaha. Yeah, you sure are. View feedback. Very laggy. Let's see. Good, but I love quality map. Okay. Trash UI and low effort builds. gotta do better, little bro. Add. Whoa. Add monetization for daily spin. Why 1 spin for cheap and 10 spins at a discount? Okay. Stand where you can launch and quickly jump and spam the teleport to the leaderboard floors. This is my amazing feedback. That's funny. I've been developing for okay. 4 years. Study development for 4. Okay. Can help you refine the UI and quick. Alrighty then. Okay, I think it's done some work. Let's see what it's done. I just want to make sure I can teleport to another base. Are you coding with AI? Yes. Another base and teleport back. That's what I want to make sure. I don't know if the 5x speed or the lag when I land. The text is garbage and low quality. Yeah, it's because you're going so far. So we're going to have to simulate distance rather than actually moving you that far. Because it's the amount of distance. The Roblox engine bugs out the further you go away from the center point. It's just normal Roblox engine problems. So we're going to have to simulate the actual distance. So we lied to you. You didn't actually go that far. But it's the only way to do it. We'll do that with Claude once our usage fucking come back. Alright. Yeah, you have to fudge it. There's no way to do that without... Because if you're going 50 million studs, you're fucked. The Roblox engine does not accept that. It's not how it works. Alright, I need to do a simulated test with multiple players. Would it help you if I showed you my performance monitor and CPU as a screenshot? No, I believe you. I don't need to see it. We can just do a performance pass and a couple of improvements. Alright, this is just going to lag my computer even more, but we need to do this type of test. Okay, is it doing it? I thought I clicked play. Start. Come on. Alright, it's not even working. We'll just have to test this by publishing. As is. Just have to hope and pray that it works. Risky business out here. Chat, let's see if I can hit 1 trillion cash. Yeah, you do that, Darth. Oh, everybody's on the latest version? What? How? I didn't even do a soft shutdown. I guess y'all are on the latest version. What? I don't know how, but you are. Oh, maybe nothing changed. Smarty, can I show you my work? Yeah, send it to me on Discord, SmartyRBX. Why does max cap buy max cap at 400 floors? I don't know, but we're gonna fix it. Do you know the best AI model I could use to generate a wall model or a floor model for a +1 speed type game? I have no idea. People are saying Meshy AI is good. I would check it out. I don't know if it's actually good though. I haven't tried it myself, and I'm kind of skeptical. It doesn't push my code changes to Studio. It's not as smart as Claude at using my tool. I just need my Claude back, man. Damn it. Okay. Isn't script sync supposed to handle that for you? Handle what? Yeah, it is, but I'm not using script sync. I'm using my tool. It's supposed to handle it for me. Agents are supposed to handle it, but it's not. Because this agent is stupid. See. Now those changes should be in. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. No? Wait. Why is it not letting me restart? Maybe it's just not detecting a new version. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I hope it just resized the admin abuse UI. Apparently shooting stars is happening, but I'm not seeing anything in the sky. Yeah, I never see anything when they say shit like that's happening. Oh, the northern lights are happening. What? I see nothing. There's nothing up there. Can I go back to my own base now? That's my question. Fuck. And obviously that got me. Yeah, this is a big problem I'm trying to fix. It's not fixing it. You got kicked for no reason. Yeah, because we're doing an update, dude. You claim to be a dev. How do you not know what that is? This is really annoying that I don't have Codex or Claude right now. I mean, admin abuse, but that got me. Yeah. Let's see. What you use for Codex AI settings? I just try to use extra high most of the time, and I turn on and off 2 times speed, whether or not I used it. We'll need to use it because it uses more use to use 2 times speed. On fast mode, I mean, on Codex. I don't do anything special. I just need this fix to be in, then we're good. Shit. Upgrade. I'm out of use for the next 50 minutes. Alright, we have to open it up myself. You found where it's at, right? Alright, join the trenches myself. Let's see. If try visit. If visitor equals owner, then remotes.purchase result for fire client. Okay, if visitor equals owner. Okay, this is what needs to be changed. So it immediately says you can't visit your own base. But no. It needs to check if you're actually at your own base already. How is it doing that? How does it know which base you're already on? Is there any check for that? Had a tornado take our power out and cross right over us. I was the guy you're spectating got yeeted. Oh, that's funny. Not funny that you're in a tornado though, bro. Stay safe. Try visit. If visitor equals owner. I need to have, okay, here's what we'll do. Let's have ChatGPT find something. How does the code currently... Hey, I forgot I can use ChatGPT when my codecs and plot are out. I always forget because I'm so for agentic coding, but you run out of use so much. It's a problem. How does the code currently know which base you are already spectating at? Like, or visiting. I am trying to change the if visitor equals owner logic so I can sit back to my own base only if I'm on someone else's but don't know how to do the logic check. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT says here. Right now the code doesn't actually know who you're visiting in any server-side state. It doesn't know. What's the title of the game you took inspiration from? It's called Be a Paper Airplane. Local current visit owner. If on, then inside the else. Let's see. ChatGPT is a godsend. I can't believe I didn't think of doing that. Because oh, it said there's one bug. Let's see. So just doing godsend because we have run out of Claude for the next 40 minutes. We'll be back on Claude later. Was this a vibe-coded game? Yes. How many ad credits you running? I'm running $8 a day. That's it. Will this... Can't wait to see Albion's reaction when he hops on. Yeah, we need to see because he's one of the most dedicated players. I think this genre is not famous anymore. Yeah, but it seems like something that could get a decent amount of players and have some longevity. So I just want money. I want passive income. I want money. But not just like money from 1,000 CCU necessarily. I think having a game that just consistently has players would be nice, especially the very dedicated ones. Like this is the type of game that could have dedicated players. But we'll see, right? You can always bring back a genre. I wouldn't lose hope just over this game not being something that's popped off in a new version in a long time. You can still... Damn, bro, y'all are spending it up. 5,909. It's pretty decent for first day. It's nice. Thanks, guys. Spending it up. It's neat. I think the mini scale of my skyscraper is getting higher and higher on the #1 in the world thing. Yeah, it might be. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think this is working now, so I'm gonna shut down servers over this because it will be really annoying if somebody gets stuck at somebody else's base. This is actually a pretty bad bug, so I'm glad we fixed that with ChatGPT. And you shouldn't randomly get kicked out. Are you guys randomly getting kicked out when I do that, or is it properly doing a soft shutdown? My FPS is getting cooked, is it now? We're gonna work on that. So now I should be able to go to somebody else's base. Right, and then go back to mine. Oh, nice. Yes. Okay, we did it. We did it with ChatGPT. I can go back to my base. We're good. Okay. Good change, guys. How long did it take you to make this game? Several hours at first, and now it's probably leaning toward a whole day. Just if we're counting just total hours actually spent working on it. It's been across about 3 days now. Let's see. Okay. It took him a day, basically. Pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah. A day, a day, a day. Now we're gonna make more games. That is the goal. Really good at this? Thanks. Well, I'm trying to get better. Trying to get better as in how to launch things faster. I want to launch more games faster. That's what I want to do. Let's see. Wild Wild Worlds. How is the sponsor doing? Has this gone up? 1.57. The CTR has gone down. That's not good. We may need another new icon. That's going to be a problem. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. By the way, there's a native Roblox feature for prompting groups. Oh, promoting groups. You could add that to the group bonus. Yeah, we'll do that later. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. How long are you gonna develop your game for? I've been playing Fortnite for 3 hours now. I don't see any reason to stop. We're trying to make a successful game. I'm gonna go and work on another game. I'm gonna show you guys. It's called Build a Domino Chain. We're gonna work on that after this. We aren't stopping. We're gonna do that until the Claude limits are back, and then we'll continue and be a firework. I gotta grab a drink of water before we continue. All right, here we are. We're back. Getting a high CTR thumbnail is such a hassle. Yeah, I might hire somebody for it if I'm serious about this game. Or I could just launch another game. We'll do both. We'll consider hiring somebody for it. Should scale the UI text a little better. We'll do that, but I'm not too worried about it right now, as long as everything isn't too big on your screen. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. So my dad reminded me, because my dad works with me on development with our guys in the Philippines, that we have a test session. So I have a test session actually on a game, and it's actually 2 games. We're gonna be testing 2 games with our team, and I've decided I'm going to live stream this. So we're gonna be doing that. I told you we'd be doing the domino chain game, but I guess not. We're actually gonna do testing. The game looks so much better than I last saw it. Well, glad to hear that. Okay. Is it just you, or is the stream stopping? Will viewers be able to test, or just internal? I'm going to let viewers test. But you're going to have to join a group. Wait, no. Hey bro, how long have you been sleeping? I literally went to sleep and you're still streaming. 24 hours. No, I'm playing. I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I had 2 streams today. I think the first one was about 2, 3, maybe almost 4 hours. And this one's been about 4 hours and 32 minutes, and we're going to continue into the night here. It's only 8:26 p.m. right now for me, so not too late. Claude comes back in about 25 minutes. It's going to be good. Let's actually double check that. Am I right about the time? Yeah, 23 minutes and Claude is back. So that's going to be useful for us. It'll work on these pixels in the background while we work on the test session. Testing begins in 5 minutes. I will be live streaming this test. So if you do not want to be in the stream, do not speak, but encourage. Let's see. Let's see. I'm sending everybody an announcement that we're going to be streaming it, sending it to the team. Games will be made temporarily public. Okay. I'm going to pause our music here. I don't know if you guys can even hear that well. We're going to be testing some games that our team has worked on this week. Isn't that exciting? All right, so you guys are going to be able to play them. I am going to work on making these public for you guys to be able to play them. So right here we have Eat crayons and fight the principal. So these are two of our weekly prototyping games. So this game, we're going to set it to public, but we're going to set it as, oh, I need to do this so you guys can actually play it. We're going to set it to beta mode, so you guys can't. Does this contain violence? Yes. Mild. Occasional. No. 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 Just have to spam no on everything. All these stupid requirements Roblox makes us go through before you can play a game. But we're going to let you guys test these games out today. And the second game is called Eat Servers and Fight AI. So we're going to play both. And you guys can give feedback on these. It'll help out our team. And you'll get to have a good, fun experience just testing something out that the inner workings of a development team have produced. You get to see behind the scenes before the games are out. This one actually will be out soon. Eat crayons and fight the principal. Eat servers and fight AI is new, and we don't necessarily release that game. We make like 6 prototypes a month, 5 or 6, and we release, 2 of them to the market each month. That's the goal anyway, that we decide or deserve refinement. So we do a refinement week, so an extra week. Usually we just work on them for a week, but if it deserves refinement, we do a refinement week for that game. And then those ones go out to the market. So that's how this works. That AI one might be controversial. Eat servers and fight AI is going to be so good, man. I'm hyped for this. So, eat crayons and fight the principal. Let's see. Application. Entire screen. Let's see. Eat crayons and fight the principal. Questionnaire's done. So now y'all will be able to play this one. Settings. Public. Enable beta mode. We're going to make it easy so you guys don't have to join the group. All right? There we go. Eat crayons and fight the principal. So we're still waiting for everybody to show up, but we'll surprise them with a bunch of people already in the game. So join the game in chat right now. I'm going to re-announce this stream. Actually, wait, don't join yet because I need to migrate to the latest version. I need to make sure that this is actually set to the latest version. Dang, this UI looks good. Make it 13 plus? I can't, dude. I don't have control over that. I have to get to 500 engaged users, and this game isn't even out yet. Otherwise, Roblox won't let me show it to under 16s. Use your mom's account. Billy? Whatever you have to end up doing. Need to publish Mike's changes here. So make sure you leave the game if you're in there. Have to restart. Okay. Hopefully I can mute this. All right, guys, join this. Join the game. We will have some people in here testing it out already. Let's see. Glad to see y'all in here. Several people. So give your harshest feedback in chat as you go. Shop doesn't work. Yeah, shop may not be enabled yet. So this is a very early game. Some things may not even open because they're not done. It's a prototype for a reason. Amount of crayon I have doesn't get saved. Okay. Hey. Add a basic tutorial. Yep. There's a lot of things. This is AI made part. Well, yeah. I mean, I have a guy named Mike. He's a programmer, so he knows how to code, but he used AI. I have a codex subscription for the company that they get to use. Y'all can unlock the next area probably. Let's see. How much money do I have? I can't see how much money I have. Oh, I have to kill. You have to kill the characters to get money. So you won't have money unless you kill the characters. Crayon. With a small budget, do you recommend a Codex or Claude? Codex all the way, because Codex give you more use. I could just walk through to the next section. Mike didn't close it off. Is this a $20 Codex subscription fine if you want to make a game like this? Yeah, it is. A Codex subscription at 20 bucks would be enough. Alright, are they going to be late to the first live stream test? I think so. They're supposed to be here 5 minutes ago. I don't know. Sometimes things are hard to communicate across time zones like this. Who the heck eats crayons? Total psychopaths. That's why you have to fight the principal for it. Okay, so this game is awesome. I'm glad you like it, man. I like this idea too. I think it's an early prototype still. It still needs work. I honestly would like to break protocol and have Mike work for this for another week. I think he needs to work next week on it because it's still clearly not done. I think we'll still assign him a new prototype next week, but he needs to go finish this thing into the next week. Because this is a cool idea. $180. So now I should be okay. Oh, summon principal. I've summoned the principal. Oh god. This is my first time testing this version too, by the way. I tested an earlier version where we gave him feedback and Mike updated it. He worked on it more. Let's see. Summon. I love the eating sound. It's funny as hell. Like, whoever's eating a crayon like that and making it sound like a carrot is a complete maniac. How do you eat a crayon and make it sound like a carrot? You must really like those crayons, dude. This psychopathic level. I don't think the summon works. Yeah, I don't think it does. He said the boss was in, but it doesn't seem to be functional. Don't know what the deal is. Okay. Neurotically checking my analytics for my other game in the background while I'm playing. You are a game developer. Yes, I am. Okay. Fight the principal. Ah, I got thrown out. Okay, I got flung. That wouldn't be able to happen in a normal game, but I did get flung. Because there would be a roof. Would there be issues with using crayons in the name? Isn't it trademarked? No, crayons isn't trademarked. Crayolas is. I didn't say eat Crayolas and fight the principal. I said eat crayons and fight the principal. Why don't you play games but make games? Because I don't like wasting my time. I'll play games sometimes. Oh, I play Minecraft, actually. I just don't like to spend all day on it. I'll play games for market research, yeah. Market research, the beloved cope word. Well, there is a real form of market research. How would I have known about the game Be a Paper Airplane? I needed to know about that. So playing that game allowed me to make Be a Firework. Well, why am I slow now? I'm not sure. Oh god, I've been killed. I've been killed. Defeat him to open the gate. I think the reason why Mike left the gates open is because the principal isn't done. It sounded like he said it was done, it sounded like, but maybe I misread that. Well, well, well. Nice, there's game making advice in this game, yeah. Yeah, Mike likes to throw those in, it's always funny. Jesse too. They like to throw little Easter eggs about game development into the games. I want to eat crayons and fight the principal. Just now, upgrade it. Notice the upgrades UI. Yeah. Crayon power grant, move speed. I'm gonna spam upgrade that because the move speed is my main issue with these guys that I keep fighting. So they're hurting me. They hurt. They give me ouchie. They give me pain. You guys suck. Kill this guy. GL looks kind of fun, yeah. Yeah, well, it'll be more fun when it's actually done. So that's why we're gonna have Mike spend another week, because this is a good game with potential. I think it just needs it needs to be finished. Like, I don't know what to say. It's not done. It's not done. It got further this week, but it's not done. It needs to be done with a capital D. All right. My dad is here, who works with me. Dad, would you like to comment? I think they'll hear you if you talk. Would you like to comment on this game? Oh, muted by me. You have been muted by me. I've unmuted.
Muted by me.
Oh, wow.
You have been muted by me. I've unmuted.
I'm hearing myself played back to myself.
Hello. You have been muted by me. I've unmuted.
I had to mute you again. You're playing back to me. I think it's because your Mac volume's all the way up. It echoes. It echoes for me and everybody else. It's kind of annoying. Just fix that, then speak. NGL kind of fun, yeah. Yep, I already read that, but yeah. No, I like this loop. I mean, it's a good simulator loop, and it's a unique title for it too. It's a unique game. Just want it done, done, done. I don't want it half done. I love that The Rock is in here. I didn't even know that he added that. That's funny. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours. And take what's ours. That's the rock for you. Okay. I'm gonna set up the next game. You guys can keep playing this, but I'm gonna set up the next game.
I'm gonna set up the next game.
Can you hear me now?
Well, yeah, I can hear you, but you're echoing me back to you, which is really annoying.
Well, yeah, I can hear you, but you're echoing me back to you, which is really annoying.
Really? Still?
It's still happening. It's really annoying.
Okay.
Really? Still? It's still happening.
Eat servers and fight AI. We gotta text that one next. These guys haven't shown up. Jesse and Mike and Precious. Let's see. Settings. Need to add a maturity label. So for the second game, I have to do this stupid quiz on Roblox. Does it contain violence? Yes. Oh, Dad, I think we can hear you now. And I can't hear myself back, so that's good.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, what did you think about this game?
Yeah, except I hear myself now. Mike,
You do?
Mike rocked it with this.
I don't know how you would hear yourself, because this is a really enclosed headset. I mean, it's a normal headset.
Well, I'm listening through the live stream because your Discord is muted.
Oh, well, that's you muted me. I'm not actually muted on Discord. You got to right-click me and click unmute me. They can hear you right now.
Do I have you muted?
Yeah, and then just pause my live stream for you. Does this include scary elements in this experience? No, 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 no.
Did I just get out of your live stream?
No, you just turn it off. Let's see. If Marty has a dad. Yes, I do. He's right here. I have to inform you, he's right here. Where did you start learning coding Lua?
I got the milk. I put the milk in the fridge.
He did put the milk in the fridge. Surprise, surprise. Where did I learn Lua? The Dev King at first, and then making shit. That's cool that your dad works with you. What does he specialize in? What does he specialize in?
3D modeling. Blender.
Yeah, so he does 3D modeling, but right now he helps manage these guys who do game development, like the game you're playing right now, which is Eat Crayons and Fight the Principal. He's been doing more of that than the actual 3D modeling, but he's also done some building, but he's also doing a lot of vibe coding right now, just on stuff outside of Roblox. He's making like a trading bot. So those are things that could transfer to Roblox because he knows how to vibe code now. Let's see. Now I can actually make this game public. What do you know? All right, guys, we're going to join Eat Servers and Fight AI. By the time they actually get here to test the games, we're going to have tested all of them with more people than they even expected to play them. All right, there. I've sent the link.
There could have been some confusion on the time.
There might have been. Maybe we sent the wrong time for their time. I mean, I thought we did it right. Sometimes it's hard to translate it. Yeah, we have to double check with all this time zone shit.
Fire everyone.
Okay. Eat servers and fight AI. Oh my god, I have not played this version. Wait, hang on. Do not join this game yet. I sent the link. Do not join it. Y'all are gonna join it anyway. Well, you're gonna get kicked out because I got to make sure we're on the latest version. I don't know if Jesse has published his game. File published to Roblox. Oh yeah, he had Precious helping on this. This may actually be good. Maybe he'll beat Mike. This is the first time Jesse's had an assistant. I just realized that because Precious was helping him, and she was his assistant this week. Precious is usually just the release assistant. She helps make the game public on Roblox and everything and add the icon. But Jesse this week had help from her because he trained her on how to use vibe coding and how to get set up on Roblox and sync her code and how to use Roblox Studio. He trained her on a lot of stuff, and she's been helping him with those skills on just like simple building stuff. She gives a lot of good feedback, honestly, on the team. So she gave him a lot of feedback, but also she helped with the building. And I can tell the map looks pretty decent for a prototype, mind you, that was made in a week by 1 to 2 people. And really, it's just one main guy. All right, everybody. Now we got to restart servers. Get out. I have to make sure this is on the latest version. Actually, you know what? This is probably on the latest version. We're probably good. I don't have to restart servers. Hey, we got a blue checkmark guy in here. What's up? All right, welcome everyone. Eat servers and fight AI. I haven't even ate a server yet. Why am I getting shot at? My computer's lagging to hell, dude. Because I have too much shit open. I have way too many Roblox windows open. Y'all will have a better experience playing the game yourself than just watching it on stream. Didn't know what I was doing at first. Probably planned, but add a tutorial. Yeah, it's planned. We'll add one. Shop and upgrade. So you can buy weapons. Yep. So you gotta find servers and eat them. Duh. So find a computer.
Then, well, you keep eating all my stuff.
Wi-Fi router ready to eat. Eat. Item consume. How do I fight back? We'll see.
Yeah,
Where's Jesse when you need him to explain his game? We need actual server racks. Like, you can eat computers and keyboards, but we need actual server racks for sure. You have too many tabs open? Yeah, it's not... Well, yeah, obviously I do, if you can see this window. Holy moly. It's not just this, though. Let's just close a lot of the tabs. I could also quit Codex. Codex causes the most problems. Codex is the most laggy app on Earth. Codex is... I don't even have use on Codex. I don't know why it's even open. That's so stupid. That's probably why my computer's lagging to begin with. See that? Much better.
Mine too.
Yeah, Codex is the fucking problem. Codex is why we have computer lag, because the chats use so much memory when they have the length all maxed out. They need to fix that. I don't know why they haven't fixed that, because people run long-running chats. It's like a whole feature, too. They even have Codex Goal Mode, which is designed to have long-running sessions for days, and yet they still don't make performance better. Crazy. You'd think they would. Power. Well, I haven't eaten my servers, right? I need more power to fight. The good thing these units don't do too much, because I do not have any way to fight them yet. It costs a lot of money to get an actual proper gun.
How do you get out of the shop menu?
Oh, you can't get out of it? There's an X.
No.
There is an
I'll
X.
see you next.
If y'all have joined the stream, we're testing a game right now made by my team in the Philippines. It's just linked in chat. What does power do? I think power lets you buy things, but I may be wrong. Power may just be your points overall from eating servers and fighting AI. Eat servers and fight AI.
I respawned and the menu is still there.
Oh, is it? It won't let you press X? That's a bug to write
There's
down.
no X.
There isn't an X. No, there's an X. It's on the top right. It's just teal. It's not red. That might be the confusing part for you. It's in the top right. Maybe it's underneath your leaderboard too. It could be that.
Yeah, I had a Mac pop up too.
Oh, a Mac pop-up. Yeah, gotta love Mac.
Got a pistol.
Nice. Trying to get... Oh, I can get a pistol now. Nice. I have 100 points. Pistol. I can't buy the SMG. Oh, I have to buy ammo too. Finally, I can actually fight AI. Keyword fight. Hey, not a bad pistol system. I'm not sure if you made this custom. This is definitely different than our other brain rot shooter game. I switched to the upgrade tab and now my shop is empty. Okay, that's good to know. So I'll write that down. Dad, let's start the QA. Prototype QA, let's start that. Let's see. Oh, I just opened an app on accident. It's gonna totally lag my computer. I don't even know what I opened. Bought ammo but didn't refill my weapon. Okay, we're gonna write this stuff down.
Yeah, they need to be actual server rooms.
Yeah. I don't know why you didn't do that.
Corporate overlord. You can tie it into the brain rot. Good.
Okay, I'm typing the feedback to them. Type our feedback. Brain rot verse. Darth has DM'd me what this looks like. Okay, thanks. I'll use that image. One found that in one instance didn't happen to me. A upgrades UI didn't upgrades UI. Okay, changing to upgrades UI did not save the, or did made the UI empty. Okay. Okay, good to know. Sent that. Okay. Hey, quit dancing on my head. Drone unit. Okay, we gotta shoot this guy. Oh man, you shot my drone. I was trying to shoot him. Ooh. You must help. Come to the rescue. Hey, where'd it go? He died. Whoa, whoa, I'm getting shot at by this drone. It's a pretty powerful drone. Somebody else shooting at me? Are players able to shoot other players? They should be able to. Wait.
So expensive these days.
Oh, I can! That was a test, my friend. It's not hostile, it's a test. Players can shoot other players. That's pretty screwed up. Make it so the drones don't spawn back after 5 seconds after killing them. Okay. Appreciate that feedback. It's so that you cannot shoot other players. Okay.
This is what the future looks like. Get used to it.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be AI shooting at you every day. And the more times you said fuck you to Claude, the more times you said this is shit, the more the Terminators are gonna send after you. This is more a survival genre versus the Crayon one is more simulator. Yeah, I guess so. The goal is to have both of them be kind of a simulator. But yeah, this one has more combat to it, so you could say that. Oh, shoot. We should have sent our prompts to Claude in the background. Because our session limit's back. I should have done that a while ago. Whatever. Set it to extra high and let it just cook in the background. But we're done anyway. We're done. Thanks guys for checking these out. We are done here. Unless you want to keep playing.
Wait,
What?
no, we should play the one that
I don't
that
think we
I'm all
should
about.
because that one is such a good idea. I don't want to share it.
the toilet one.
Oh, not that one. The other one. The one that starts with VT.
BT.
No, the one, the, and then the letter T is the beginning of it. I don't want to share that one. I think that one could be front page worthy. Yeah, we could test that if you want to test that with people. Let's see.
Yeah.
I just have to pull
I
it
like
up.
it. You don't like it, but I think it's.
I don't.
I think it's good.
Well, we'll see what these guys think.
It just needs some work. Yeah, get your community feedback.
Eat servers and fight AI. Title is wonderful. The game could be a lot better, but the title is wonderful. All right, let's see. Let's see here. I need
The toilet one or the mouth one?
the toilet one. We're revealing all of our good ideas. Problem is I have to do the questionnaire yet again. Questionnaire. Oh, hey, answer a questionnaire so you can publish your game because we're so stupid.
Hello, guys.
Hello, Mike.
Hi,
Welcome. We are live right now, FYI.
Y-
We've already
You
tested
started
out.
early.
We did. Well, I think it's a time zone mismatch because we started at 8:30 our time. We might have given you the wrong time for PH, but oh well. Oh well. We got the first 2 games done. We're retesting the game Flush the Toilet, but if you have anything you want to share about your game this week, we're all ears.
Yeah, it's pretty damn fun, I would say.
Which games were you able to test already?
Oh, we were able to test Eat Servers and Fight AI and Eat Crayons and Fight the Principal. Yeah, I know Mike is loud. Guys.
Yeah.
I just have to turn him down on my end.
Um, you already tested Eat Crayons?
Yep. We're gonna test flush the toilet with these guys and see what their thoughts are. Let's see.
We'll test it again off live stream. Or at least I will, Remy. That's your call.
No, we'll test it on stream. I want to see what their thoughts are because you said it's a good game. I want to see what they think.
Oh no,
'Cause
no,
you're
no!
really
I was
about
talking
it.
to Mike.
Oh.
I was talking to Mike, so he can show us, talk about his work.
Oh yeah. No. Well, Mike can talk about his work. Yeah, Mike, what did you want to say about your game? Because everybody's seen it. They played Eat Crayons and Fight the Principal. What did you want to say about the current state of things and where it's going? Because we are going to give you more time for sure going into next week. We might not even give you a new prototype for next week to finish this one up, is what I said. We should let you have the whole next week to do it.
Yeah, that sounds great, and love that direction. So right now there is actually, with the last update that I made, it actually created a lot of things in the workspace or the world it's not that's not set up correctly, because the last change that I made is switching maps. So there are a lot of objects that are not yet fully set up, but the systems are already in place. The, all the things that needs to do in the to make the game, to be able to test the game better, is the tuning of the objects and the upgrades. Yeah,
Nice.
those things. And then I think after we just add some more VFX or UI, and um and improve the UX, user experience, I think that's it.
Yeah, and then some people were mentioning the shop and things. And also some people said the
So
crayons didn't save or data stores wired up.
um actually we have data store, but I the setting in studio is not turned on intentionally, because I turned it up for testing.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
yeah.
I see.
And yeah, what do you think about the new map layout?
The new map layout's better because it's a straight line. And that's always going to be better UX for people. Wait, but we weren't testing in studio? No, I published the latest version to make sure it was up to date, Darth. Darth asked, Mike, where did you get the idea for the crayons game? Well, there was actually the idea I and ChatGPT came up with in just conversations. So Mike was not the one who came up with the idea, but you can ask him, how did you come up with the idea for stuff in the game that you ended up doing?
Like what specifically?
Yeah, if you want to know how he came up with certain things in the game, you could ask him some specific things, but no, the idea wasn't from him.
Jesse's here too. Hi, Jesse.
Welcome, Jesse.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes, we're streaming. So I said that in the announcement. I said that when you joined, and I should say that right now for Jesse. We are streaming right now. So anything you say will be heard on stream. But yes, they checked out the game for Eat servers as well. And people had a lot of feedback on that we found some bugs. So it's really useful having chat test it too. They found some bugs, and somebody just said, actually, you should rework the drone hitbox for Eat servers. Most of my bullets don't do anything when shooting directly at the drone. That's an important one right there. I'm going to send that here in our prototype QA. Oh, I think I sent this in the wrong channel. Let's see. These are supposed to be in the QA channel. I'll just fix it later. But, or you know what I can do? I'll do this. I can screenshot them. Oh. Screenshot the messages. There we go. And then put them in there and delete them from the programming channel. Boom. Okay. And somebody said, do you use Blender? He also said, or it could be the gun. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's the gun or the drone itself. Jesse would have to comment on that.
So it's a bit smaller.
It's kind of hard to hear what you said, Jesse. All right, but let's see. Let's see here. All right, flush the toilets. I'm getting flush the toilet public so you guys can check this out. Enable beta mode, boom. All right, here we go. We're gonna do a quick play test of this again. Right, it's in chat, join that. Darth said, did Mike do the UI for the crayon one because it's really good? Yeah, Mike did the UI. I like it as well. Oh, I played the wrong game. Flush the toilet. Did I paste the right link? I think I did. Cool. You have a great Discord server. I love it. I'm glad to hear that. All right. Right here we got this. I've sent this inside of the voice channel for you guys too. None of the UI works, LOL on the left. Yeah, this is because it's a prototype and this doesn't have the UI done. We would usually do the UI in the dedicated refinement pass for this game. Which I don't think this has had all the refinement it needs, to be frank with you. To be frank with you, but I'm smarty. How can I be frank with you? All right, you guys give your feedback in chat. This game was one that I was like, it's not my favorite game personally, but it's pretty decent. I have to turn up the sounds down because it's so loud. Or I can't. It's already too loud. I'm gonna have to turn it off anyway. Y'all can just hear the sounds in game because I might get copyrighted. I may get copyrighted. I don't know. But yes, this is basically called Flush the Toilet. How do you throw things? People are asking how you throw things.
Just click the smaller objects, and then you get a parabola, and click again to throw. And then you can upgrade on the right. Like it takes a while to be able to throw larger objects.
Yeah, you do need upgrades. You need to throw small stuff
it's
first.
Work in progress.
Yeah.
And then one bug is when you upgrade your throw power, but then you like just absolutely launch the small things and can't make them in.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it needs some work. Pink shot.
Oh, I wanted that basketball, damn it. Hey. Oh, nope. I almost made that cheese in the toilet. Darth said, dang, the noises are nasty.
Yeah, a little overstimulating.
Tell me about it. I had to turn the sounds off. It's too loud. Well, mainly I was worried about copyright. You never know on stream. Never know. Rubber duck. Yeah, my main complaint about this game was half the stuff you can't throw. And it's not obvious before you pick it up that you can't throw it. Well, yeah, you got to upgrade, but it's got to be obvious before you pick it up. Oh, this is an item that's too heavy.
Yeah,
it should say the weight. Yeah, but that's one of the main things we got to improve on this one. It has to be changed. It's really annoying. Let's see. Yeah, this is one, for context, guys, this is one we made a while back. So this is something that we made. This is one of the prototypes we made way back. So I've told you about how the prototype pipeline we have works. We do 2 prototypes a week unless we have a refinement lane that week, which is like every 2 weeks. So this was one of the ones we made a bit ago. My dad liked it a lot. I think we did a refinement lane on this one. And it's something that we want to release eventually. But it's
actually
we didn't do a refinement. Well, you did work. You did extra work on it.
Yeah.
Like you redid the toilet, so it was like an almost refinement. But you modeled an entire toilet, and you're a programmer, Mike, so you don't usually do the modeling. So that was cool to see. It was surprising, but it really made it better because yeah, it is good. It's lively. It's animated. It's funny too. Let's see.
I like the smooth jazz. It's just fun.
Yeah. You like jazz.
Oh my bitch. All right. Are we all done?
Yeah, I think we are. Well. Yeah, we already tested them before you guys got here. We might have given you the wrong time for your time zone. We'll check next week. But yeah, we've got feedback from people in my chat. But got everything we need as far as I can tell. So, Mike, we're just going to have you continue refining that game into next week. And Jesse, you'll have a new prototype. And yeah, that's breaking protocol a little bit, having you refine that game into next week. But really, I mean, it's the highest potential one so far, if you ask me, because it's an actual simulator loop. It feels like a good simulator. It's got nice UI. It's quality. I think it's the one with the best potential. Let's see. Damn, bro, you look tired. Yeah, I am a little bit tired, but we're going to keep going. We're going to keep streaming. Absolutely chucked a Rubik's Cube behind the toilet a second ago, LMAO. That's funny. But, yeah, appreciate you guys. That's about it. So, not the stream. Not for the stream, don't get me wrong. But for the test, that's it. See you guys next week.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, great work.
Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Back to grinding, be a firework. Yep. Okay. And it's been grinding. Claude has been grinding in the background. I've been wanting to get back to this, dude. I mean, I like doing our tests. We needed to test those. But this is what I wanted to get back to. This is my baby right here. Okay. View feedback. Why is everything AI? Why don't you shut up and give some real feedback? How about that? Shut the fuck up and give real feedback, Mr. Feedback Giver. Some people are spamming my feedback thing. There needs to be a way to just filter out all the one-letter feedbacks. Make it so the feedback thing automatically does the one-letter spam feedbacks removal. Because some people do that. One-letter spam feedback removal. Because some people do that. Just on my end when it's rendering, you can. Just on my end when it's rendering, you can still collect it. Okay, I see you can do passion and simple games. You're enjoying making it. It seems. Yes, I am. I really am. Boost carries over a soft shutdown update. Auto stop mid-flight freezes the rockets. Okay. Exploit fixes are into. This is going to be a really good update. Let's release it to everybody. I'm glad we have Claude back. This is sweet. Okay. So we're going to restart servers right now. I'm going to join the game, though, just to make sure soft shutdown's working before I click restart. Because I want to make sure, oh, is this actually soft shutting down? Okay. Shut down servers. Get out. Get out. Let's see. Reverting servers for update. Yeah. People who are complaining about getting kicked out randomly or bullshitting. That doesn't kick you out. It's a soft shutdown. It works fine. Guys, he's using Claude AI. He can't use AI, not his work. Not his work until it has 3K CCU and I'm taking home the fucking paychecks. Tell me not my work now when I'm driving down the road in a fucking sports car I just purchased. It's not. It wasn't his work though. Bye. I'm already driving away, motherfucker. All right, let's visit this guy. Hey, visitors are highlighted. Looks nice. Okay. Dude, that's sweet. These are still tilted into the ground, though. That's not what I want. I want rotation, not tilt. How much a 3K CCU game pays you? I'll let you know when I have one. How about that? You can make millions of Robux a month, though, which is thousands. Up to $10,000, $20,000 a month. You can make a lot. It depends how well monetized it is, too. You can't just have players and not monetize the hell out of them. That's not how it works. Oh, we already have analytics open. Okay. And depends on the genre and demographic. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Claude made a pretty cool animation for rebooting servers. Yeah, it is nice, but it's not actually Claude. It's by Quinty. Mr. Quinty made it. We could make our own. We could customize it. I don't think it's worth it, though. I don't think there's going to be enough. Crazy to think how much those brain rot games have made. Crazy how much games have blown up in the past few years. Yeah, they made crazy amounts of money. It's unbelievable. Ungodly amounts of money, dude. Oh, we should do this. Let's add a button above their head that says kick. They can literally kick you from their tower personally. And then we could also add banning, and it will literally say on your screen, this person kicked you from their tower. That would be such a funny troll, dude. We're going to do that. The ideas you get when you play your own damn game. But he's not passionate, but it's slop. Tell me I'm not passionate. Seeing me just have that idea right now. Tell me I'm not fucking passionate, motherfucker. Shut your mouth. Alright, see, I get stuck in the floor for a second when he upgrades a bunch. That needs to be fixed. Add some type of explosion when you kick them and sound effect. Yes, we're going to do that. It'll be funny. If you ban them, then you should have a ban hammer and you swing it over their head. These still have a tilt in the ground fix. Should only have rotation sideways. Rotation side to side. You still have visitor on though, even though this is your skyscraper. What? Is this mine? Did you turn off? Okay, Darth, would you unlock your tower? I want to test something. So what I want to test is whether if you turn off your lock if you turn on lock while I'm on yours, and does it move me back? And then if so, is that where the bug happens? So go back to your tower and then unlock it and then let me in. And then let's find out if the visitor tag shows above my head still, if I'm kicked out of your tower because you've changed your settings. Let's see. Okay, so now put it on lock. Cool, locked. Okay, so it hasn't, wait, it's visitor locked, yet it hasn't removed me. So we need to make it so that visitor locking removes people. Visitor locking while people are on your tower should actually remove the people who are already on it. And ensure that the visitor tag goes away when they get moved back to their tower automatically. Also add a notification on screen that tells you that they locked their tower and you were kicked back out to your base. Also, you have the normal fade go on when you get moved back to your tower. Add a button above people's visitor tags, a red button that says kick, and then add another button that says ban. And whenever you kick somebody, add a sound. I'm going to add a sound into the Roblox Studio replicated storage that says that's called explosion, or yeah, explosion. And it's going to be the sound that I want you to play when you kick somebody. And I also want explosion effects over that person, and it literally is theatrical, like it. And then it says on your screen, XYZ kicked you from their base, and then show a boot emoji or whatever is closest to that. Okay. That is going to be funny as shit. That is going to be so funny. Okay, add a button above people's visitors tags. Okay, and then what next? We wanted to add ban. So we added ban. The ban needs to be theatrical too. Same thing for ban, but ban should show a hammer. Like it needs to be a ban hammer emoji. And then it should also have an explosion, but it needs to be more theatrical. Let's see. Avatar kind of bugs when you go a far distance and then spawn back at your tower. Yeah, we're going to do a whole pass for that. We're actually going to have Fable do this. So I'm going to have Fable do this. I'm going to have it on plan mode. So this is the one thing I'm going to use Fable on, and it's going to be worth it to burn my plan tonight, because this needs to be gotten right. We're going to spoof distance. We're going to fake distance, because the further you go in the Roblox engine away from the origin, the more buggy it gets. So the more you guys advance, you guys who are really, really highly advanced in this game, you're cooked. It's going to get more and more laggy unless we start to fake it. We have to fake distance and lie. You are 2 million studs away when really you're 10,000. So that's what you have to do, because otherwise Roblox engine is fried. All right, let's do this. So I'm going to have it go into plan mode. So switch mode to, let's see, where's plan? /plan. Why can't I choose this right now? Oh wait, no. Here's the button. Why am I forgetting? I've used Claude so much. I should know. This MacBook Pro can't even handle it, yeah. All right, make us a spoofed distance, because right now the game actually moves you 2 million studs away. But this is a problem for the Roblox engine. At a certain point, things become glitchy and laggy and buggy. We need to spoof distance for players who are really far. Plan out how this system could work where it looks believable and it removes the lag and it doesn't go out of bounds, never goes out of bounds of the actual studs that Roblox's engine will tolerate. I don't know what that limit is. We need to be below it at all times. And we need to make sure that it looks realistic and it looks like you're moving, but it never goes above that and doesn't go to these crazy astronomical 10 million stud out numbers especially. That is awful. Okay, Fable 5 is going to figure that out. So it's in plan mode right now. It's not going to conflict with the other agent. They're also working on totally different things, so I'm not too worried. But we're going to cook this because that is a big issue, and that's the number one issue we're having right now. Somebody said 240 FPS down to 30 to 50, LOL. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. So we're going to have Fable do this, and Fable, we're going to throw the best model at it possible for accuracy. This is something we don't want. We done want right the first time. So we're going to do that. Let's see. Visitor, Smarty. Okay. Fix this. Whenever somebody buys max floors, you're stuck inside of the building for a little bit, for a few seconds. You are moved back up, but this needs to be fixed where it seamlessly moves you with them. It seamlessly glides your character up or whatever needs to be done so that it looks like you just get put onto the new floors without any getting stuck. It looks stupid as hell. Add skins for your skyscraper. Bro, have you not seen the latest version? We have skins. Play the game. You gotta play the game, son. Play the game right now. It is pinned. It is the pinned comment. It is also the top link in the description. You are blind if you miss it. You can play the game right now in chat. Check it out. Give it a like. Support it getting the algorithm. And send your most brutal feedback. I don't care how harsh it is inside of chat, and we will improve the damn game. We'll have Claude help us out here. We're going to make this good. We're trying to push this shit into the algorithm. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep on grinding on it. I don't plan on stopping. It is late at night for me, but I don't give a shit. I'm just going to go and go and go. Maybe 30k studs away from 000 max. Well, Fable knows. It's going to figure out the best possible max distance and everything. So Fable knows. It'll figure it out. You still code, Smarty, or is it just for a game like this? Nope, I don't really code much. I mean, we were just editing some code earlier. I was looking at the actual code. Surprise, surprise. But, let's see. Oh, that's funny. Friends are arguing over hanging out. I can't hang out right now. I'm streaming, bro. All right, anyway. Okay, so the max studs I've gone is about 4.8 million with 44k studs per second. That's crazy, dude. How are you guys liking the speed mode? Because now you can change it to ×1 speed, ×2, ×3, ×5, up to ×5 speed, which obviously is what you're going to do. Who in their right mind wouldn't? Ooh, I can equip the ice tower. Let's see how that looks. It's a wee bit bright for me, but whatever. Oh, this should simulate the skins. What the hell? And number 1, 2, 3 in the world should simulate the skins. What are we even doing out here? Yes, and auto accept. Okay, it's going to do the spoof distance thing now. Make it so that the towers, inside of the tower previews for the both the number 1, 2, and 3 in the world, and also the previews inside the live game show the current tower skin and simulate it. And also, these towers aren't showing all of the bars. They don't actually show the full build of the tower. Make it show the full build. Make it show the window bars for, like, all 3 window bars should be shown. Right now, it's just the floors that are shown. The window bars should be shown too. That's not shown. And make it so that it shows the skin. It would be really cool if it shows the skin and shows live updates of it too. That's going to be sick. Add cooler skyscraper skins. We're going to do that. We're going to add more. You got to give specific ideas for how they could look. We're cooking, LOL. Also, a 5x is a clutch. Yeah, we are cooking right now. We are. Oh, now add 10x. All right, that's where I draw the line. That is where I draw the line, Darth. Dude, if this goes front page, remember us. Well, I have to remember you. You're now stuck with a damn OG badge above your head. I have to remember you now. Hey, this text label's too thick still. Gotta fix that. Yo, I've been flying for 200 seconds. You need to make it go way faster. Yeah, well, we have something called 5x speed down here, Josh. I don't know if you saw that. We're gonna talk to ChatGPT about ways to make this thing more enjoyable, not just enjoyable, but also bearable, like for time. I don't know if we'll reduce the time or what, but we're gonna figure some things out here. We're gonna ideate, so we're gonna work on that side of things. But we aren't really. It's a game design decision, right? Whatever I do, it can't be hasty. It has to be something that I want to last long term. Let's see, edit flight service. Dude, you guys are gonna have a world of difference once this new update ships. Let's see, true R5. What if you added more multipliers that's paid? Multipliers for what? So you got to be specific. Also, multipliers there are currently... Oh, yeah, multipliers for how fast you go, or how fast it seems to go, like how fast it appears. Yeah, we could consider that, but that I don't want it to be pay to win, which at that point it kind of is. And I know we have double fireworks, we have double speed, whatever. Still. 2 times flight speed. This is, we already have this. This is as close as you'll get to that. Okay, that basically will put you at 10x. Okay, is Claude even any good? Yours looks quite interesting. I needed mine to make these camera positions equipable for the tool, and the script never worked. Yeah, Claude code is really good. It's really good. I'm trying to get better Claude. That's why I need this game to work so I can get more Claude. I need to use the addiction to feed the addiction. But that's where we're at, man. All right, Darth. I'm gonna go to Darth's tower. Hey, for once his tower isn't locked. He's not being an asshole today. Watch this. He's gonna lock it all of a sudden. Darth. Oh, let's go to my friend Josh. Spectate. Why does it show his body? Like it should show the rocket. On spectate. When spectating, it shows characters' body, not their rocket. Body should be invisible. Make the rocket only visible. Smarty, do you use funnels? Yes, I use funnels. We're going to add funnels to this game. Thanks for reminding me. We're going to do that. We'll need to do that. That's actually necessary. Dude, I'm having fun just grinding on this one game. Solace City may lose a lot of love. And drive a bus 9 million miles down a hill. GPT has to be the worst. Only if you're making a Discord bot, it's okay. I mean, I think Codex is fine. I don't know if you're talking about ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT. I don't like Codex as much as Claude right now, especially with the new Mythos class model, the Fable. Fable's insane, dude. That's why I'm having to do this spoof distance thing, because it's really intelligent and it's going to get it right on the first try. My lucky blocks give you like 1 billion plus. Dude, that's crazy. Bro's hacking. Oh, here's Josh. Hey, what's up, man? You still have visitor on even though this year's... Oh, he said that way back. We're fixing that. We are at mine, right? Did I just get teleported back to mine on its own? Is this mine? Am I at my skyscraper right now? No, I don't think I should be. I'm trying to click mine, but it won't let me go back. Whoa, I just fell through the floor after teleport. Okay, they put me back, though. It's because bro must be buying so many. You can't visit your own base. Okay, it should actually say... It shouldn't say that. It should say... Instead of you can't visit your own base, it should... What? Dictation error? Stop. Okay, instead of you can't visit your own base, it should say you are already at your base. Oh, it's good. Not me too. Okay. Is stream buffering only for me? Yeah, it's buffering because I have a bunch of shit open on my computer. So let me just close some things. Thanks for letting me know. It's just because I have a bunch of shit open. So if I close some stuff, it should be better. How's that? That should be better now. It's laggy. Yeah. Add gifting coins. Stream is also buffering for me. Let me know. Is it still going? Is it still doing that? Close some tabs. That tends to help. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Close this. How's that, guys? Let me know. Is that your PC's fans that are so loud? Yeah, it's the PC fans. Smarty joined call. Sure, Josh, if you give me live feedback. What's up, Josh?
Yeah, I was good.
Man? Oh,
Game sucked. That's all I wanted to
sucks. Thanks a lot, Josh. Yeah. The game you have not been able to stop AFK grinding for the last day sucks. Got it.
Yeah. It's like not work, bro.
All right, you gotta give me some real feedback out here. What do you think should be changed after all your gameplay as one of the top players?
All my gameplay.
Yep.
Just delete it, bro.
Just delete it. Bro played it for hours and he's saying just delete it. All right, give me the real.
No, I do like the 5x speed though.
You do like that.
I do like the 5. I didn't see the 5x speed until like you mentioned it. So
yeah. Oh man, bro was playing on hard
doing
mode.
This for 200 seconds for freaking 200 seconds, dude. It's crazy.
Oh shit. Okay, we need to publish this update because the spoof distance just came in and that's really going to help with lag. Let's see.
Yeah, you should do that.
Spoof distance. I just have to make sure that it actually works. I mean, it's Mythos. I mean, it's really called Fable, but it should work. Let's see. At what point does it start spoofing? So at the moment your physical Z passes 90,000 studs, the flight loop silently teleports you back. I love how we're exposing the lies right here. The lie is that at 90,000 studs, it starts teleporting you backwards 42,000 studs. And in the same frame and banks the difference. 42,000 isn't arbitrary. It's an exact common multiple of the rainbow's hue cycle. Dude, that's really funny how I calculated this. Okay, perfect. I think this will work fine. So I'm definitely past 90K. It's not broken. It seems good to go. We're going to publish this. Add random jump scares of Captain Clark shaking his ass every 5 seconds. That's crazy, dude. This is supposed to be for kids. I'm trying to get under 16, you know. I'm trying to get under 16 access. I don't think that's going to help my case.
No.
All right, let's go. Something tells me it might not help my case. All right. Does it actually say my current engaged user? I doubt it's anybody. I mean, we don't have a ton of players yet. We're still building up. 7-day average, daily. Has this changed? I don't think these stats have really changed. But, hey, we're grinding away, man. Let's see.
How many active players?
Oh, right now we have... Because I'm trying to see how close we are to getting the 500 active users thing. I don't think we're anywhere close.
Only 9 active users.
11. We have 11 right now, actually. Solar winds. Oh, yeah, the weather update. I totally forgot.
Yeah, what is that, dude? Something I have not seen, bro.
It's new. It's weather. Solar Winds.
Yo, can you gift me all the game passes?
Dude, stop asking for handouts. Hell no.
Bro, come on, dude.
That ain't how this
Please.
works.
It is how it works, bro.
It isn't how it works. But maybe you could be more savvy. Maybe you could be more savvy and ask for specific features to add to the game. That would help.
Can you have like one where like gifting the players work, and then you can try gifting me stuff?
Well, I'll be your test dummy for high studs. Thank you, Darth. Please do. Can I add what?
Gifting, bro. Gifting game passes.
And then you
so
be
can-
the test for gifting.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
what
and
a
I'll be the test.
workaround method you just came up with. I see you. Who activated that? I don't know. Who activated what? The solar winds? That might have been just the server going. I can't remember if we actually
You should definitely add like a million X speed. A million X speed. So
a
it's like
million
instant.
X speed.
Yeah.
It would be boring. I don't think that would
You're
work.
boring.
It'd be boring as hell.
You're boring.
That ain't gonna work, Josh. Hate to break it to you.
You're boring, dude. You're boring.
No, you're just frustrated that I'm not adding insta-win to the game. Easy mode. Gifting game passes isn't a bad idea. No, it's not, but then I have to report. Oh, it's gifting. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and then you have to gift me the game passes to see if it works.
No, we aren't doing that, buddy. All right, let's see. Let's do something here.
I mean, you have the game passes. It's not hard just to give it to me.
It is. It's really difficult, Josh.
Come on,
Middle
bro.
of gifting your
I'm like
game
your best.
crashes.
I'm like your bestest friend, bro.
I'm not giving you the game passes, Josh. Chill.
Hey, I'm number 5 on the leaderboard, bro. Let's go.
All right, my mic might glitch for 1 second while I dictate to ChatGPT.
How dare you?
ChatGPT, here's what I want you to do. So I want you to do this. So I want you to make it so that this game has gifting. I want you to plan out how this should work. Gifting game passes. But first, I want you to go and I want you to research the proper compliance, the proper Roblox terms of service compliance for adding Game Pass gifting, because I know it's something like on the questionnaire I have to fill out. If I add Game Pass gifting, you have to do something for regions and shit. So I want you to bake this into the Claude prompt that we comply with the regional rules for this and that it is not going to get us banned. And also, I want it to work well for this game in particular. All right, we're adding Game Pass gifting. We're doing it. Put that on thinking. Boom. It's going to come back with a prompt here. I need to talk. Okay, so somebody suggested we turn off streaming enabled. The problem is it might downgrade performance, but not by a lot, right? It might be by a lot. I mean, we could make this procedurally generated fully, but I don't know, man. I don't think it's a good idea. I have a cool possible idea for you to make a feature where players can place a flag in an area of the player's tower as they're reaching the summit, and the flags stay there. On an area on the player's tower as they are reaching the summit. What do you mean by reaching the summit? Implementation should use developer products as gift purchases and then your own data store entitlement layer. Okay. But it's not even aware of what our game passes are.
Yo, no way. Yo, what's the rarest power skin? Power style.
Double fireworks and let's see. Oh, we should add a Game Pass
Damn, you
only
just can ignore me.
tower style. I'm finishing something. I'll get back to you. 2x
Damn.
speed.
I see how it is, dude.
I see how it is. ChatGPT is more important than me. Yes, he is, Josh. He is. He's more important
How
than
dare
you.
you.
All right. Tower style. So the best one is Dark
It's
Galaxy.
the rarest one.
It's the rarest one. You
Dark
can literally just
Galaxy.
look at the UI and you can see based on cost.
Is that the one that's like 50 million?
Yeah, it's like 50 million cash, which honestly, we need ones that cost more than that.
Oh, I have one. I got 2 for free, bro. That I don't even know what, like the neon green and the ice tower.
Yeah.
I got those for free. I don't even know how.
Okay, writing gifting.
Any idea?
At what?
Any idea
For
on how I got those ones for free?
got what for free?
2 styles I just told you about.
I don't know what you mean.
I got 2 tower skins for free that I didn't even buy.
Oh, I don't know. They might just be free.
Oh.
Default blue and gold, right?
No, it's neon green and ice tower.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, we'll fix that. Somebody reported that they got neon green and ice tower for free without buying them. Check if this is a real bug and fix it if so. Okay. All right, let's see here. We need to do something. So I think we need an update published here. Yet another update. Y'all are going to get kicked out yet again. I think this one's worth it, though. Let's see. So what did we do? We fixed lucky blocks, I think. I need to check that lucky blocks are actually fixed. Because lucky blocks spawn slanted, and it's really weird looking. All right, let's see.
You better.
Are they fixed? I had those for free too. Yeah, then it's a real bug. Oh shit. What has it done? It's made them all spawn weird. Okay, it's all janky now. Lucky blocks spawn janky. Lucky blocks spawn janky. Fix it. They fix this. They spawn this way again, and also they are still spawning slightly slanted. They're supposed to spawn rotated, but flat to the ground. They are not flat to the ground. Fix that. Okay. Janky block, super rare. Yeah, exactly. This is on purpose, I swear. It's just a block that you can get on rare chance. Also make the animation smoother and slower for the size up. Also, you're supposed to add a cache add thing. I don't know if you added that. Let's see, is there? It's really hard to see. You added that, but it's really hard to see. It's way too small. Make it much bigger below the balance. And it should start slightly lower down. But it's way too hard to see. Plus cache, you can't even see that. So you need to add more abbreviated numbers as it goes up. Add some for quillion, trillion, etc. Okay, let's do that. All right, Claude has a lot of work to do. The animation, okay. Is this still...
Yo, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right, cool. I am at 1,000 billion cash, not 1 trillion. That's funny. Yeah, we do need more abbreviations. We're adding that. Not seeing any roof on these now. Also, they do not match the theme. These buildings do not match the theme. We need to add a sound effect when you open the lucky block. You need to add a sound effect, yo. I'm still seeing glitchiness whenever you go really far. So I think there's a problem still. Also, look into why whenever I'm getting to the end, quote unquote, I'm floating midair. It does not detect me actually hitting the ground. This is when I'm going for long distances, which is all I do now at my stage in the game. This needs to be fixed. I am getting it counted as me hitting the ground early. But I'm not. I'm floating midair. All right, that is one for Fable to fix, because Claude Opus did not fix that one. I asked it multiple times. It didn't fix it. What if you added a scrolling frame to the global leaderboard to show more players? We can do that. Make the global leaderboard a scrolling frame and show more players in it, but make it load procedurally as you scroll. Make it so you can scroll up to 250 players. That's going to be a lot. Move down the UI for floor whatever unlocked. It's overlapping the balances. Ensure that mobile scaling is set up for the admin abuse panel, because earlier it was way too big. Let's see. I'll double check this myself. It is right now still screwed up on mobile as far as I can tell. It is still too big. Do we need to start simulating skyscraper height as well? I might be starting to see some weird jank. Yeah, we do, honestly. Okay. Neon green is group gated. Add more clarity to those. Make it so that it's really clear that that's how you get those. And that's all I have to say. Let's see. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, Lequers. We're editing Be a Firework, which you can play on Roblox right now. It is linked in chat. Go ahead and check it out. We're grinding away. We've got Fable and Opus grinding away on this. Okay. Glad needs to get paid for the amount of work he does for you. Yeah, he does it. He's our slave. He's our good slave. Are you hiring? I can do building and hell scripting if you need help. But yeah, well, I might be. Just DM me on Discord, SmartyRBX. I may be hiring soon if the game blows up. But right now, no. I'm already paying people. I don't got the budget to add more people right now. But I'll consider it. Right, down the road. Claude is getting paid, maybe too much. Yeah, maybe. We just went extra overboard earlier. Because we had to do some things that it didn't finish. Has to do some things, man. Oh, down the road. Yep. Man, I'm trying so hard to stay up and develop with Smarty. Well, get your sleep, right? I don't... It may look like I'm staying up late, but I get my sleep. Believe me. I get my sleep either way. So, we don't throw away sleep over development. Get yourself some sleep and work on it in the morning. It'll still be there. Your game, Roblox Studio will still be there in the morning. I promise you, my friend. Let's see. Easy for me, a night owl. Yeah. We know you're a night owl, Darth. You're an all hours owl with how much you mod and how much you're on here. You're active. All right, let's see. Don't know if there's a bug, but when you click the feedback button, the admin abuse and shooting stars at the top don't fade out. Oh, that's a problem. I think they should. Okay, I need all this shit done. Hurry up, Claude. Hurry your ass up. Can't see the proximity prompt on my own Lucky Blocks. Wakes up, Roblox is shutting down. You were saying, Smarty? Oh man, don't blame me, don't blame me. If Roblox were to shut down, what would be your new plan? Hard to say, man. Hard to say. I would like to develop games somewhere else. I think I'd develop mobile games. Fix the animation for these. Whenever I buy a new one, it... Okay. Fix the Fuck. Fix the animation for these. Fix the Fix... I know the stream's buffering. I know.